Hey everyone!
Hello!
Didn't see you there.
Welcome, everybody. It is Wednesday. We are Wicked Game, which means it's Wicked Wednesday, which means this is From the Ashes, our D&D 5e campaign. And it's the last one of this campaign, no less. So, if you're new, congratulations, you've arrived with impeccable timing. We're going to get
honestly,
we're going to get you caught up real quick, and then you can just come on this, like, the last 100-meter sprint of this slog that we've been on. You could just get to enjoy the final session. It's going to be 7 hours minimum. No, it's not. We seriously love Critical Role here. We wouldn't be here without them. Big love, can't wait.
Matt gave me a lift today.
Our mods in chat are Rooney Roon, Sweet Poison, Atomic Flash. We love them. We appreciate them. So listen to what they tell you, because we try as much as possible to just play. We're not checking chat very much. The music, as always, is by Ivan Dutch. He is an incredible composer who makes music specifically for your D&D game and your streamed D&D game. So go and take a look at ivandutch.com if you want that kind of thing. Okay, we've got some...
Just one more announcement. Sorry, if that's okay.
Yeah.
Oh, no. You do the announcement first. Fuck off, Tom. I fucked it.
I mean, you're welcome to do the announcement. I think you thought I was going to go straight into the game and you got scared and wanted to quickly say something, but yeah, that's true. So we have got some wild things coming up, but check socials, our social media stuff, which is all basically Wicked Game RPG, something, wherever you go. But we have all sorts of Discord exclusive and charity fun in the future. But for the time being, tomorrow, Michelle and I will be aging dragons and screwing up our romance options as per usual. Sundays we like to play Div, the four of us, Divinity Original Sin 2. It's super chill. We do a lot of chatting. It's very fun. So join us there if you like that kind of stuff. And this time next week, we'll be doing a little unpack session of this campaign. So asking any questions about this, but then also about really, I mean, we'll answer any old fucking question. So
within reason.
I mean, we'll answer with varying degrees of authority and right. So
all of that.
And then we've got like a mini campaign after that, which is going to be from the Kids on Bikes. Well, Tom just shot himself. Which Tom is going to be DMing, and he is, as you can see from his facial expression, prepared. And so I think that's enough teasing of all of the stuff on the horizon. Or do you want me to keep going? Producer
I thought Tom
Nikki.
had something else.
Yeah, I think Tom has something to announce.
Yeah, no, just the other quite exciting thing that's related to Wicked Game, but not quite Wicked Game. I, on a whim, entered us into a PvP tournament of D&D. So it's a PvP league. We got chosen as one of the teams. Really, really exciting. Hello, Tree Rex. And it's going to be over at Rep RPG on Friday. Friday is the first official game on this league. We are playing at 11 p.m.
Eastern
Daylight Time, which means we're playing at 4 a.m. British summertime.
Are you fucking lunatics, honestly.
I didn't realise that there was a time difference at all. But if any of you are insomniacs
or American,
or American, come and watch us at Rep RPG on Friday. This Friday, we've got some really fun sort of stuff planned, and also the league looks really, really exciting as well. So come along and support us.
Battle-y stuff. There's like objectives and stuff. It's not all just like slogging through.
Yeah, it's not just fights.
Yeah.
It looks really fun.
So come along
okay.
to watch that as well.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Excuse me while I am a disgusting wretch.
Oh, Lydia's
So-
been sick.
Just a little bit of suck about that. Previously on From the Ashes. Let's go. Nyx, played by Michelle, Serge, played by Tom, Kamar, played by Nikki, escaped the clutches of a cruel bastard who was part of a larger circle trying to find a way to force magic into anyone and everyone. Mostly people died or went mad, but or totally lost control of themselves. But our friends fled to the nearest city after killing him and burning the house down. They just wanted a quiet life and some peace, but this is D&D, so instead they got to uncover a larger plot, which is that the ruler of the city that they had fled to, the beautiful and frightening woman called Saverbarg, had financed the very torture they had undergone, and that the city was now in the grips of a cold-hearted tyrant and master of propaganda. They managed to save some people who had been in the same position as they had. They made some allies, and they lost some allies. Last night, there was a string of arrests of members of a band who were speaking out against Saver. They did manage to spirit somebody away to the capital to dob her in to the emperor. So hopefully that will not fall on deaf ears. And the group knew that they now have to end this. They have to bring in all their allies together. They have to free the prisoners. They have to kill Saverbarg and her followers. And maybe then they can get a little bit of peace and quiet. So, unless there is anything else, let us, one last time, step into the gondola of imagination and ride down the canal of feelings to our final destination, the house of rolling, shiny clicky clacks. Michelle.
Oh, yes.
You had on your way to running to the town square. You had seen, or you'd seen your wife see something and looked down an alleyway, and there were a bunch of custers. Custers are guards or the police fighting or beating up another custer, a smaller custer.
Yes.
And we kind of ended it on you going, oh, I've got to sort this out.
Yes.
So what do? You are looking down an alleyway. There are about 5 individuals just absolutely decking the crap out of a fair-haired, half-elven customer.
Okay. Can I look to Yvain? How does she look like she was gonna deal with this?
She is looking at the people, and you can see her fists are clenched by her side, ready.
Okay.
And her hand goes up towards the glaive that strapped her back, and she looks to you and with a questioning look of.
Oh, I pull out my longbow.
So you're gonna just.
I'm gonna pull out my longbow and just sort of yell down to them. Leave that man alone.
Oh, roll intimidation.
I mean,
Let's kick
it's
it
not-
off with an intimidation. Why not?
Not very intimidating. Can I have advantage because Yvain looks insane?
And she's 120 foot tall.
Yeah.
She will give you the help action because she is proficient.
And
Do
120 foot tall.
Alright, that's not necessary. That's a 16. That's pretty intimidating.
All 5 of them stop kicking the crap out of the guy and turn to you, almost like a line of people. and go, what?
I said, leave him alone.
What has this got to do with you? Leave us be. This is custodian business. Go on your way.
Business? Custodian business? It's not your business to beat people up, is it? Thought it was your job to keep people safe.
The guy that's speaking to you is like built like a brick shit house, shaven head, like the orange tabard of the custards, and he kind of steps forward towards you, and he's sort of eyeing you, and then he looks up at Yvain and sort of softens ever so slightly, and goes, if you know what's good for you, you'll move along.
I think you'll find if you know what's good for you, you'll leave this man alone and move along.
He looks over his shoulder, and you see the half-elven man like spitting out blood onto the cobblestone and like trying to get up. And he goes, if you're looking to get arrested as well, you're going about it in the right way. Yvain steps forward and just goes, oh no. You're a fucking idiot, aren't you? She's like looking to you to give her the nod to start fighting.
Yeah, I just I give her the nod, and then at the same time I want to fire an arrow into like some guy's knee.
All right, let's do this. Let's have a little bit of initiative.
Oh no.
Hello? Where is everyone?
I'm here.
Cam is alone at an execution.
I did not roll well.
When do you remember?
I mean, I rolled well on my intimidation.
Yeah, 16's okay.
Considering.
What'd you get?
8. No, 9 initiative.
All right, it's gonna go brick shit house.
Yep.
Yvain,
Yeah.
then the other 4, and then then you, then the other 4. He sees the that she is pulling out her glaive, and he kind of cracks his knuckles and just goes to punch you in the face.
Come on, bitch.
Oh no, that poor man. He rolled a 3.
Step to the side.
He's gonna die. Oh god.
He's gonna die, Lydia.
I dropped all my paper. Okay, so he misses on his first swipe. Yvain goes back and clocks him one with her what's the word? I've said it twice.
Glaive.
To glaive. And immediately slices heavily through his left bicep, and he kind of whips around and goes, "Oh, you're fucked, missus. You are fucked." It's you next. What are you're gonna fire off an arrow?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and fire an arrow at essentially non-lethal first to begin with. It's meant to be a warning shot.
Can you do non-lethal piercing?
That's good. That's a 22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Don't do huge damage, but that's 6 points of damage.
There is a heavy set female human custer who is slightly outgrown their armor. They're slightly spilling out of it a little bit, and you they're kind of close to you, so it's hard to really get proper purchase, but it hits them straight in like the hip area, and they scream out. It is now their go.
Oh wait. As a bonus action, I wanted to cast spiritual weapon.
Spiritual weapon.
And can my spiritual weapon be? It'll obviously just do spiritual weapon damage, but can it just be another Yvain?
My wife is my spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
You're such a wife guy.
This is the first time you've cast spiritual weapon, right?
Yeah.
Fuck me, and it's your wife. I mean, that's so cute. So there she kind of materializes in the air above, looking at them with this fierce look of disapproval. And Yvain sees it and like goes, "What? Babe, I love that."
Oh my god! I was worried it'd be a bit weird, but you know. And then I want to try and hit the shit brick house who just tried to punch me in the face. That's a 18.
Yeah.
Oh, 12 points of damage. As another Yvain.
So the one that you hit with the arrow is also getting with the spiritual weapon?
No, I want to hit the first guy, the guy that tried to punch me. Beefcake. Brick house.
And with how many points of damage?
12.
Woo! Ooh, that's exactly the right amount. Yvain just comes forward and like slaps him so fucking hard around the head with just a fucking open palm whack that he spins around on the spot and crumples onto the cobblestones. And the other four immediately just look at their what is essentially like their leader, and the one that's got an arrow in the hip just turns to the others and goes, like, what the fuck? And immediately turns tail and runs. The other three are like, Yvain just like stands there and goes, be gone. And they like scatter immediately, and you are left like looking down the alleyway, and the guy is like,
Are you okay? I immediately rush over to him and just like I'm trying to give him a once over of like, do you need immediate attention, or will you be okay as long as you get home quickly or whatever?
I mean, he's like, there's swelling immediately starting to happen on his face from where he's been like kicked, and you kind of lift his arm to see if you can see anything, and he's like wincing every time you touch him, and he's like, oh gosh, I'm so sorry. It was honestly coming. They've been warning me for a while. They were gonna do that.
Why were they doing this to you?
I'm sort of new to this job. I was really desperate. I don't think I'm really the right material.
No, I think you are the right material, and I think that's why they don't like you. Look,
well.
Can I offer you anything? Do you live far? Like we sort of have
No, I'm just really, really grateful. Sorry, my name is Arches.
Arches?
Yeah.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Nix. This is my wife, Yvain.
Hello, wonderful. I'm supposed to be elsewhere. I'm supposed to be in the square. There's like a big thing happening, but I don't know if I'm meant to.
Don't go to the square. Your safety is important, so get home, swiftly as you can. However, if you see any customers on the way, maybe lie to them and tell them not to go to the square.
Oh, persuasion.
Oh no. Can I cast guidance on myself?
Yeah. I mean, I think that's how that spell works.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a 9. 14.
Let's sounds like I could get in a lot of trouble. Besides, I don't really think anybody would listen to me. That you know, I get dunked on a lot.
Yeah, I can tell. It's fine.
I can try. I can try.
I mean, don't. If it's going to get you into more trouble, then don't. But I don't know if you've got any friends. If there's anyone else that you like, tell them not to go to the square. I guess that's the.
Well, there are a few other people who we haven't really spoken about it too much, but they have. I don't know. I other people who are sort of in a similar situation to me, like new customers that don't necessarily love it, but they are at the square as well.
Okay, is there anything I can say to them to be like, hey, I understand, and
I don't know, because I never really spoke to them.
Okay. Well, that's what, it's good. It's good to know if there's new people and then maybe not.
Yeah.
Feeling it. Okay.
Gosh, are you going to you've got a real vibe about you.
Yeah, I really have to go.
Yeah, you go. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
Nix and Yvain. Thank you for helping me out.
That's okay. Get home safely.
He sort of starts limping, and for a moment you're sort of walking in the same direction, and you've already said goodbye, but then you go split up. Okay. You, Serge, you had double backed to the shop, you'd picked up a guitar, and you had then made your way a little bit later to the square.
Yeah.
You arrive as you kind of go up, come up this little kind of the pathway that's next to the canal, because obviously none of you have gondolas right now.
Yeah.
And you turn the corner, and there is the square. I don't think Serge has seen the square since you got back into the city. What you see is this. There are a lot of people here. There's a lot of people from the city. There's a lot of custers, and you see for the first time the masts that have bodies hanging from them. There are no, the prisoners have not been brought out yet. The officials are not there yet, but there is the real air of anticipation that it's about to happen. And can you please roll for me perception?
Can indeed. Oh, that was a 17 plus 1, so 18. That's how maths works.
Kind of near you, but on the other side of the canal, essentially on the side of the canal that would put you in the main part of the square, you see a small cluster of people looking up at the bodies of Karma and Dina. One of them is like sat down on their haunches, like a dark curly mop of hair, elven, head in hands, just sobbing, with like a cigarette poking out of his hands as he is like crying. There are a few other people like around him, just like with their hands on his shoulder, just looking up at these bodies in absolute horrified shock. I think with your role, you might be able to see that Cam is a little way off, but we'll come to that in a second.
Okay.
The main thing that you see, because it's right in front of you.
Okay, cool. I with that knowledge, I sort of telepathically sort of speak to him and just say, "I'm here, buddy," and
to
you
Cam.
know, yeah.
I was like, that's an intense
Yeah.
introduction.
Yeah.
You don't know me, but I'm here.
No, to Cam, I go, I'm here. You're not alone. And then I make sure that the hood is very much up in the least obtrusive but most suspicious way possible. And you know how it is, like Assassin's Creed, that full on.
The hood is just in front of the ear, so you still get all like the good profile.
We know who you are. You're the only fucker with that kind of badass outfit.
Everyone's just wearing t-shirts, but then
Yeah.
there's two people who are like,
You've got an asymmetrical bright white cloak. Like
Yeah,
you
exactly.
stand out
Anyway.
the most, my dude.
Anyway, and I think can I make an insight check, please, just to make sure that
insight just generally on the group.
on the group? Yeah, I mean, obviously it's relatively obvious, but that was a 13 plus 1, so 14.
By your estimation, these people knew the people on the polls and are seeing it for the first time. You know, it is a shock for you as well. You hadn't seen this, only Cam had seen this horrifying display of executed people. And so you're seeing it for the first time. So you sort of feel it too, but you recognize there's a lot of people here who have like turned up to watch a trial and an execution. These people are seeing their dead friends.
Yeah, I think I've taken like one look at them. Kerma and
Ina.
fuck me names. Anyway, and I don't look at them again. And I walk up to the group and say quietly, I'm sorry for your loss. We knew them too.
They whip round. They're all like mostly pretty like richly dressed. There's perhaps one that looks a bit more like just a normal chap, but like as soon as you sort of take a look at them, you're like, who are these rich bitches?
Yeah.
And the elven guy gets up and goes, what happened here? I mean,
To them or this place?
well, I'm guessing that it's connected, but we knew that they were wrapped up in something, but gods, this is bad.
I feel like myself and my friends were potentially partly responsible for your friend's death, and I can only apologize. They were looking into a group of people who were forcing magic onto other people without consent, without any care for the people that they were forcing this magic onto and from. And we were, myself and my friends, were part of that. We came from one of the houses. We met your friends and we just did it together to try and stop whoever was continuing to do this. Turns that the person that was continuing to do this is the pro council of this city. So,
Right, well,
it's been a lot. It's been a lot.
he kind of starts to like wipe his like wet face, and immediately like eyeliner gets smeared across. He takes a long drag of his cigarette and goes, well, look, I'm getting the feeling like we're about to fight. I don't know. We got a message from someone, I'm guessing you might know them, and we don't really know the full story, so we can't. We're a little worried about getting involved, but we can help. Seems to be a lot of innocent people here, and they need protecting, and we'll protect them if that means fighting custers.
I mean, we would appreciate any help that you can give. I understand that you've just come here, and my word is as good as literally anyone else's, and I get that. But as you say, there are many innocent people here. There are many innocent people up there, and I look up and gesture towards the hanging corpses, and I can tell you this with absolute honesty: the customs here are working for a corrupt and evil one. You don't have to get involved in her, but if you can help to make sure that the custards don't harm anyone else, we'll take care of the dirty work if need be.
I think we can do that. He looks to his right and left, and the people that he's come with nod along. One of them.
I'm gonna. Sorry, I realize we haven't really. Sorry, I realize that we haven't. You've said a lot about the first guy. I'm going to take a little sort of bit of time to really look at the other people in his little party, if that's okay.
Yeah, okay.
Just really kind of make sure that I know what they look like.
Yeah, roll a quick perception.
That was a 14 plus 1, so 15.
You got a as you kind of follow the eye line of the people that he's looking at. The person to his left is a very, very pretty elven girl with like a beret and like a little like perfect little haircut, round spectacles, and she to her left is a grungy looking fire genasi who is like kind of half hidden. She's got her hand out with like a flickering flame, and she already looks like she's going to murder somebody. And to the guy's right is a slender looking fellow, human, kind of man boy, who is has I believe like markings all up his arms, and they look kind of a little I don't know, it's hard to say. They look like they are slightly traumatized by what they've seen, and they immediately start talking to each other about what on earth non-lethal damage looks like, because they're not really used to it. And yeah, they kind of go essentially say to you that they're going to move off, so because they realize they stand out, so they're going to move to like a darker corner and be ready to start keeping the crowds away and when shit kicks off. And they kind of they like leap over some gondolas that are in the canals, and you sort of see them shrink under an overhang of a house, and they're slightly kind of in the dark.
Very cool.
And let's just put a pin in that for a second, because Cam, you got there before everybody else.
Yes.
You immediately saw that there was quite a lot of people here, that there are chairs set up in the square ready for the trial. And what do you do? Where do you stand? How are you approaching this?
Are there like kids
Rolled
about?
fairly good stealth, I think, as I remember.
Yeah. Are they like children around?
Yeah. There's whole families that have come out to watch this spectacle.
I'm gonna go up to like just like a group of like pretty innocent looking like children and parents.
Yeah. There's like a halfling like family, and the mum is like holding a younger kid, and like they're all kind of laughing together and waiting.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello. How
What?
are you? You've had a nice day.
Yeah. I mean, you know, we took a half day at work today because we wanted to see the executions.
He's maybe really boring. He's maybe you go somewhere else. He's maybe go to the market
What?
or in the there's flowers.
Roll persuasion.
He's
Took a
okay.
half day so we could watch people get their heads cut off.
My persuasion.
Not good parenting, is it?
Persuasion is a
Right.
16.
16.
Yeah.
And the parents look at each other and go, well, look, you know, everyone's coming here to see this today. We talked to our kid last night about, like, you know, life and death, and we were sort of hoping to give them like a visual understanding of what it is, you know, to
He's maybe.
who are these fucking people to like die, you know.
He's maybe not. He's maybe.
The dad like pushes in front of the mum and like looks up and goes, "What's it worth to you?"
His camera does not want you to see it all.
We're all right, thanks.
Oh, it's okay. His Sikros does, and he's gonna pull out a gold coin. Is you go home?
He takes it and does like a. All right. I think we're gonna go and have a look at the petting zoo, and they like peel off and
The zoo?
go.
There's a zoo. So
What's in the petting zoo? Body parts?
All right, final fight cancelled. Let's go to the petting zoo.
Yes.
and with that kind of interaction, I think Camar's just gonna like sidle up to like another family and be like, Camar will give you a coin if you go away.
Okay, let's. Why don't you give me one more persuasion, which is just going to be like a general persuasion for the time that you have between now and the start of the trial. 9. You, the very next person that you go up to, it kind of works out really well. But the problem is that you spoke quite loudly, and about 5 other clusters of people overheard you and saw you, this like coin glinting in the midday sun as you handed it over. And then you are just mobbed by people going, here, give us a coin, give us a coin, here, give us a coin, give us a coin. And you're like handing them out and no one's leaving. They're all just taking your money and then just standing there with the coin.
You said you would go. You have to.
Everyone is just pretending like they can't hear you now. Can you please remove 10 gold?
Done. Sure. You have to go. You have to go.
They're not listening.
I'm gonna go find a custer.
All right, you go up. There's like a there's a half orc female custer with her orange tabard, and you go up, but she sort of sees you walking up, tries to ignore you, just looks forward to the square.
Hello. He's sorry. They took my monies. Hello.
I mean, like, I'm sorry. Did someone steal from you?
Yes. He's like they tell a lie to get my monies.
Lying isn't against the law. Sorry, I've got like a really specific job.
What is?
And it's not dealing with you.
What is it?
It's like if people start fighting, I've got to break it up. If somebody tries to go and if somebody tries to get on there when the prisoners come, I've got to hit him with my sword.
Are you really big and strong?
Yeah.
Like really strong and really fast?
Yeah, I'm like, well, I mean, you know,
You really
starts,
fast?
like, flexing a little bit. Yeah, I'm quite fast. Yeah.
His chamomile is really fast too.
Oh yeah.
the-
Like what like if like you know the two exits to the, because like when I train, because I train like every day,
Yes.
between like the two, like the north exit and the west exit, how quick can you do that?
His how far is that?
I'm gonna say it's like a mile between the two exits of the
He's like, I don't know feet into miles, Lydia. Why have you
in
given me
breaths,
miles?
Nikki. You know how my time system works. It's breaths.
What?
It's-
I don't
time
understand
is-
that.
She just
He's like maybe chamomile. He's like really quick. He's maybe quicker.
like, what are you getting at here? You want a race?
He's
Do you want
no.
right, right.
You're so busy. You're so busy and probably slow.
Roll persuasion for this baiting, which I fucking love.
Me too.
15.
I mean, like, doesn't look like they're gonna, like, it looks like they're running late.
And if you're
Right.
so quick, maybe we could even run like to the market and back in time.
Yeah. All right. Ready?
Yes.
All right, and go. And she like runs. She runs down an alleyway.
I did not go.
I just want to quickly roll for like whether she notices.
She's just going.
She's just gonna run.
I just
You're not
rolled a
behind.
3 for her to perceive whether she thinks Cam's running with her. So she just fucking runs. I mean, she just fucking runs. She may never stop.
Chamomile just himself, Chamomile is pretty smart. And then just, I'm here, buddy. Oh, he's
Okay, it's about this time when Nyx and Yvain, you arrive on the square as well. You have wicked good passive perception
it's a wicked game, Lydia.
22, if I
Yep.
remember rightly, is your passive
Insane.
perception. You see everything. Everything. You see Cam, you see Surge, you see everything all set up. And it is about this time when, from the far side of the square, a set of gondolas arrive and pull up. And out of the first gondola, people chained together are shuffled out and onto the square and up onto a raised wooden platform.
I'm just giving myself vigilant blessing as soon as I get in the square.
I think as I see both of them, both Cam and Nyx, I'm gonna walk up to them and sort of like hold Cam's hand for a second and say, "You've got this, buddy. I believe in you." And as I say that, you just see a small sort of like rose, much like the rose that you were gifted at the start of this campaign, sort of like come into existence on your lapel, sort of like with little sort of golden flowers as opposed to red. And I hold Nyx's hand and say, "Give him fucking hell." And just by her shoulder, you start to see a sort of glistening golden like moon sort of just pop there. So you now both have what do you call it? Inspiration.
Wait, what is it? Is it D6?
Huh?
D6?
What?
Is it a D6?
D6. Sorry, yeah, it is. It is.
What? All right, so The prisoners are brought up by a set of custers and a cloaked executioner with a huge axe on his back. And they are placed on the raised wooden platform. Another gondola arrives, and you see the form of Saver Barg, her dark hair swept up into her headdress, her dark, cold eyes, her beautiful, long, draping gown, kind of bound together with intricate jewelry, chains, and fish-shaped jewelry. In front of her, almost completely eclipsing her, is her personal guard, an enormous man with a neck thicker than his head and fists bigger than his head. And then behind her is
He's just got a really small head. He's a normal guy. He's with a really small head.
Is another person who has a hood up, and they are of small stature, and they seem to have a pet on a lead that you can't really see unless somebody wants to do a specific perception check. They are just moving on to the main square. They seat themselves on the chairs that have been laid out. Saver stands, and the square immediately goes quiet.
Can I just do a little thing, please?
What is it?
Lydia,
Oh God.
can you please, for me, I'm really nervous. Can you please, for me, do a collective wisdom saving throw for all of the people all of the civilians in the square?
All the civilians in the square. Okay, I'm using the dice that you guys gave me.
We cast it.
Yeah, we cursed it. That was the one that does well, right?
It's a fucking natural one.
Okay, cool. As she stands up to speak and the crowd goes quiet, I bring the rod up above my head and say, "Leave." And all of the civilians in the square start to file out of the square.
Am just goes.
He has no idea how much those coins are worth.
You gave me a magic item, Lydia, that said you can use an action to present the rod and command obedience from each creature of your choice that you can see within 120 feet of you. Each target must succeed on a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw or be charmed for you by you for 8 hours. While charmed in this way, the creature regards you as its trusted leader.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Lydia.
You suddenly own this fucking town. People take a second and look to each other, hearing those words, and there's people who are sitting down, they stand up. You see people who picking up their jackets. All of this that starts to happen as Saver begins to speak. And she says,
I'm really sorry if I fucked it for us.
No. She kind of stands, she looks to the person next to her, gives them an indication, and when she starts to speak, her voice is amplified over the city. It can be heard over the rooftops and through the streets. My dearest Arawavians, you join us on a day that has mixed feelings for all of us. You can see she starts to see that people are sort of shuffling and moving, and you see her brow furrow a little bit. I have only been your proconsul for a short time. I could not stand by and watch more chaos rain down on this beautiful city. I watched law enforcement rely on the dubious talents and morals of passing adventurers, mercenaries, and morally bankrupt underground societies. She points to the custers. Your custodial forces struggled without training, equipment, or means of moving through the city effectively. And who paid the price for that? You, my dear people. She sort of is noticing that people are still like, they're still like getting up. It's not they don't just turn tail and flee. That's like taking time. You, my dear people, the hard-working people that are the backbone of Arroway Haven. In my short time in office, I have started training and equipping custers. We are developing a way for them to reach incidences more quickly and can more effectively help you. We will be a more self-reliant, strong, prosperous city, an example for the rest of the Empire. In strength, elegance, economic growth, independence. And why not, after all? There is no finer city in the world. At this point, she's talking to like half numbers.
Excuse me.
She's fucking bombing at her stand-up. But we are not here today to talk about how wonderful you all are. We are here because there are people who resist change. And why, might you ask? Would the caterpillar resist becoming a butterfly? These people, she points to the lineup, which includes Akri and Mungo and the rest of the band. These people... lost my goddamn place. These people, they thrive on chaos. They rely on endangering your lives. Last night, we arrested members of the apostate band, the Forbidden Fruit. Headed up by an immigrant of hell, no less. That's right. His intentions were to undermine all the good works that we do here, to once again destabilize the city. They will not be happy until you are all destitute, fearful, and maybe even ripped apart by the devils of hell. But they have underestimated you. There's like a third of the people still there. They have underestimated you. They believe you to be stupid and gullible. And I know you to be clear-minded and decisive. I know that when you see a snake in the grass, you are quick enough to stamp on it. There are people who, they don't know that they're, if I'm thinking of this, of what you've done, right, all they know to do is to leave. So as they're going, there are a few of them that are like, wee, yeah. They're like with her because they don't, the command was not like, boo or anything. So they're like, yeah, I don't know why I'm going home.
I think
This is great, but I'm going to go home. Yeah.
Whenever I hear someone saying that, I telepathically sort of link up to their minds and say, boo. She's.
So there's people going, yeah, oh fuck.
She's
sort of shrink down and leave.
She is the enemy.
She steps closer to the lineup of prisoners and says to them, "How do you plead?" And the executioner takes gags off their mouth and.
Can I do a perception-y thing to see how they're being kept there? Is that they're just?
You can do.
Okay.
You can do. Roll perception with disadvantage because it's the middle of the day, please.
Yeah, why did we fight in the middle of the day?
Because that's when she was going to execute everyone.
No. I mean, that's still good. That's a 19 at disadvantage.
Fuck. Okay. God, clerics, man, Jesus. They are Mungo and Akri. With that, you would see they are all chained together with manacles on their wrists and on their feet. And the ones that are on their feet are all chained together. And with the roll that you just did, you would see that Mungo's and Akri's have glyphs laid into the iron. So she says, "How do you plead?" And the gag is taken down, and you see them look forward. and sweat pouring down their brow. In unison, they all robotically say, "Guilty."
No.
She smiles and indicates to the executioner to go about taking them up to the gallows.
So wait, sorry, I'm confused. Very quickly, is it gallows or is it because you said that the executioner had an axe? Are they looking to hang them in exactly the same way as they have everyone else, or are they looking to behead each and every one of them?
So here's the thing. Here's the deal. Roll history for me quickly, because some of them are hung, but actually a lot of the people that you've seen, like Karma and Dina, they have had their heads cut off.
And they're on pikes,
right.
And so obviously so did Marcos.
Okay, that was a 13 plus 5, so 18.
Okay, with an 18, you sort of have this vague understanding that like real common folk get hung. If you have a small amount of magic, you have your head cut off. If you are a powerful magic user, then the executioner uses the spell Disintegrate on you. But that's very, very rare.
Wookie.
And the group is taken up to gallows that are either side. Some of them have chopping blocks, and some of them have ropes on them. Now that they have, I see you with your holding the moment, and I'm going to come to that. I'm going to roll back to it because with Nyx's.
I was just hoping to not interrupt the narrative, but do interrupt the beheading of our friends.
Yeah,
so
we
I
don't
was just
want to
sort
get.
of,
I got that.
So
I know.
I was
I know
trying
the
to avoid
exact moment.
this exact situation.
There is Cam with your passive perception of 14 and Nyx yours of 22, even though it's the daytime. Now that they've moved, you have a clearer line of sight of the people that she's with, and the person to her right, who got off the gondola after her, who has a pet on a chain, now has their hood down, and what you two see is the gnarled, scarred face of Sikros. Where his hair was thick and grey, it is just burnt scar tissue with a few hairs coming off his head. He is the eye, which is in amongst all of the scar tissue, is milky and clouded over. He is hunched over, and on the end of a chain that he is clutching to his body is the Boggle Balion. What would you like to do, Chamomile?
Are you doing anything, Cam?
Yeah.
Or are we waiting for
I'm first off, Nikki's telling Lydia to go fuck herself.
Yep.
And
Absolutely.
secondly, Lydia, by your own words, I'm stood in a position that it has easy access to the stage in a short amount of time. Correct?
Yeah, if you would like to go to the Owlbear Rodeo, you can do that. What I'm going to do is just quickly. Ooh, that's not worked.
Alien, baby.
Oh, Balian. Oh my
No.
god.
Don't betray us.
I'm going to quickly fill the board with the people, which, you know, knowing my computer could take some time. I joked about the 7 hours, but maybe. Okay, now I've put 2 sick crosses on the board, which is very good.
And this is probably a question for Serge. But did we say Serge was going to kick it off?
Should have done this beforehand. Saber is here.
I don't know. We had that much of the conversation around
I
it.
think it was like Serge was going to start playing.
Nyx and Serge, you are. You can basically place yourself.
They can't place themselves. You need to put the icon down.
On the board.
Lydia?
We need you to put us down.
Oh, I suddenly can't hear you. I can't hear anybody. What's going on?
Oh.
Oh.
No. That's whew, that's fun. That's fun. Let's reconnect. Oh Lord.
Can you hear us now?
Oh my.
Let's
Okay,
just keep
well let's
going.
take these out.
How you doing? Can you hear us?
There we go. I think I can hear you guys now.
Tom is zoomed in on this one.
Oh no, I don't like that.
There you go. There, perfect.
You good? You good?
Right, Lydia, can you hear us?
I can hear you, yeah.
So you need to
Right.
put us on the board because we don't have the art save to our Bay Radio. Can you confirm where I am if I was where that guard was?
You're here.
Is
You
that
see
where
that?
is that where the guard was so that she could get to the stage quickly?
Oh no, so the guard that went and sprinted off
Yeah.
was like over here. In fact, what we'll do is just remove this guard. So for your reference,
What guard got
the
removed?
the all the guards look all the like the people who are shuffling out look like this person with like a brown hood
Lydia, on the right hand side there's a little picture that looks like a little like teardrop shape, like a fireball. If you use that you can gesture on the board if you hold down. So I'm here.
Oh yeah, okay.
Is this the guard that left?
No, I've taken the person. They were like here.
Oh, why are they so far away?
Yeah.
Well, okay. My intention was to be closer to the stage.
I don't think that's
You
where
can-
civilians go. Right? Is that the thing?
Yeah, there's only a few civilians got onto the main square. Most of them were around here. In fact, I'm going to take some of these guys off.
This whole thing is the stage.
When it comes to the civilians and the custers, I wasn't about to put thousands and thousands of civilians out, so they sort of represent like groups of 5. But I'm going to just take a few off because they're all going. And I'm going to put Akri is here. Mungo is here. And then we'll put some... Over here is the hanging gallows, so we'll put the other lot here.
Oh, I see Mungo. I see a Cree.
Can you see him?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, cool. Boggle. And... that work?
Oh, you absolute fuck. Lydia,
Oh,
you
what?
fuck.
Ooh.
And the shield is her brick shit house personal guard.
Cool.
Just so everyone at home watching knows this full well, before we started streaming tonight, Lydia felt the need to say, "Hey, I love you all. You know, if any of you do die tonight, just know that I still love you." And I was like, yeah, fuck you, it's fine. But now I'm starting to see why she said that.
Yeah.
So thank you, Lydia, for that.
I didn't, you know what I didn't do is I didn't upload the Evane picture, and it's going to take me a goddamn age to download it. I'm so sorry, Michelle. I let down Moonwife. Fuck.
Well, she has to survive now. That's her gift for you forgetting about her.
What I will do is put her.
There's like a
I'm
fist or
gonna
something.
put a mask on the board, and that's Evane.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you put Serge and Nyx on the board as well?
Yes, of course.
Beautiful, thank you.
Wow.
I fixed it.
There she is. Can you just make it a little bigger? A little bigger?
Next. Search. I will happily let you place yourselves where you think you'd be, but I want you to bear in mind, if you are on the main square, you are in plain sight because there aren't very many people there. You're not going to be blending into the crowd if you are on the main square.
So I hate to say it, but
Yeah.
I made a point of saying that I was close enough to touch Serge, touch
Yeah,
Cams.
we-
Well, you went over to Nyx afterwards.
Very good point. So wherever
The
Nyx
witty
is, I'm there.
Yeah, just put me next to Yvain, and then maybe just put Serge the other
Just
side.
gonna make Yvain like not
Oh
terrifying.
yeah, she should actually be the same size, but she's still the same size.
Okay. So if you guys can move yourselves now, I'm not in charge of. I'm not the boss
Yeah.
of you.
Yeah,
No, I'm happy with that.
beautiful.
Incredible. Now, shall we do initiative?
Yeah.
Do I get to do the thing I said you said I could do
Yes.
before we did all
do
this?
it. I assume the thing it. Yeah, you do that first because fair's fair. You had your hand up like a good boy.
For a good boy. So Chamomile had a plan. Chamomile had I would say, a very smart plan. That is sort of out of the window at the moment. Chamomile is going to shout. I am Chamomile. I am very big and very strong. I do not want to hurt any of you. Please leave. And then I'm going to bonus action rage.
Yeah.
And then Lydia, I'm going to make use my special action to make an athletics check and jump that distance.
Jump the distance to where?
Oh, well, I just raged, didn't I, Lydia?
Yeah, to where? To Sikros? To her?
I just raged, didn't I? I didn't roll very well. That's okay. 16. So I can add 3 squares, basically. It's 3 squares of 3 movement. So 5, 10, 15 per foot. Like horizontal leap.
Horizontally. Okay.
I mean, it can be horizontal or vertical, and by D&D 5's rules, that also means it can be diagonal, so your boy's
Of course.
there. And then he's going to run up to Sikros.
Just punch him. Punch him in
And
his stupid face.
he is going to look Sikros in the eye and say, you should learn how to be a nice man. And he's going to pull one of his memories from his pocket and try and press it into Sikros's head.
Okay. Jesus, I'm gonna allow it all in one round because I fucking love it.
That is an action. Assuming that my putting the thing in his head is an action. That is an action, bonus action, and some of my movement.
Okay.
The jump is a
Is it part of your movement?
The jump.
Yeah.
No. The
Yeah,
jump
it
is a
is.
special action I can do once every short rest.
Oh fuck.
Beast,
I am
baby.
going to ask you to have a like a dex off with him because he does. He
Does it
kind
have
of
to be
looks
dex?
like I don't know what it would look like to him. He wouldn't understand what's going on, so he's going to try and avoid it. I'm going to say that as you come bounding towards him, his face just falls and his eyes widen, and he is terrified by the sight of you. What'd you get?
21.
My God, you beat him by 1.
Fuck you.
You just, as he's like dodging, you touch it to the top of his head and you see his eyes like roll back for a second as he's experiencing it, and tears begin to pour down his face. Now let us roll for initiative. Tom, can you do me a favor and can you run initiative for me? I've got so much. To do.
Yes. Bear with me 2 secs.
I got a 19, Lydia.
Oh.
Oh, Tom. He's getting stuff.
Okay. So. Cam. 19. Yep.
I got 14 for next.
14. Lydia? I will wait. I got a 21, a
There we
19
are.
plus 2.
All right. So let me just.
Nobody's in squares, Lydia, and I hate that about this.
Come on, Lydia. Hit us with your best shots, he said. And
Hit me
soon
with
Okay,
we-
your
first
best
up
shot.
is Saver.
Yep.
She got 24.
Cool.
Next up is Surge with 21. Then it is the Hand, but they are currently unseen. Then it is Cam at 19.
Yep.
Then it is essentially the Custers at 18.
Yep.
Then it is Sikros
Twat.
at 17. Wait, no, that's not right. Because Nick's got 14. So Sikros, then it's Nick's.
Yep.
Then it is, we won't need them to do this, but we'll have it for later on. Mungo got 9. Sons of Salt got 8. And then a Kree got 4, bless his heart.
Bless him.
And then the Wizards of Divisia Census got 2.
Classic.
Yes.
Classic win. And what did you Bane get?
God, I knew I'd forgotten someone. Fucking bitch. Fuck.
Lydia,
It's fine. I'm here to remind you of my wife.
She got 18, so just slot her right in. She will have better decks than guards. So
Yeah. So it's Cam, then Moonwife.
Yeah.
Cool. So
I don't have that written.
Saver, Surge, Hand. What?
I don't have a proper list. I've only got.
No, I was. That's so fine. So we go Saver, Surge, Hand, Cam, Evane, Custers, Sikros, Nyx, Mungo, Sons of Salt, Creed, Divisi, Census. Let's fucking go.
Okay. As long as you're always saying who's up and who's on deck, I'm happy not to know what the full list
Yeah.
is.
Saver's up, Surge is on deck.
Okay.
Oh shit, Surge is on deck.
Shit, that's me.
just so everyone knows, I've zoomed in the map on Twitch, so it's basically the center island and the bottom strip at the bottom.
Excellent.
Saver immediately casts invisibility.
Oh, absolutely get fucked.
So she disappears from view.
For chat's reference, we house rule that when someone turns invisible, even if they would provoke an opportunity attack, it doesn't, because why would it?
I mean, you know, I allow people to use their reaction to thrash out wildly, but
You
don't-
never
you
know
don't
if
know.
they like teleported or like it's
No
just
idea. Yeah, you don't know.
you don't know.
So that is her go. Surge, what are you doing?
Oh well, that's the real question, isn't it? Okay, I think first things first is Surge jumps into the air and in a sort of twisting kind of seaweed-like pattern, he disappears from the space that he's in and reappears 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 foot away on the main island as he casts Misty Step as a bonus action. As I just try to find it on my spells. Here we go. And then I think what question for the DM. Obviously, they've had to have been unshackled from each other. All of the
Yeah,
people
the links
that
between them are thing, but they've still got and
cool. Yeah.
Correct.
Cool. So, my question is thus then: are there are these two custard-looking fucks in the corners? Are they the executioners? Is that what we're saying?
Oh, I forgot the executioner.
No, sorry, executioner can't come in anymore.
No,
Yeah, it's too late, Lydia.
too late.
Sorry, Lydia.
That's
sorry.
the executioner. That's the executioner.
No, sorry.
love, we're full.
The initiative gates have now closed. We have
can't
ended
come in, love.
boarding
Sorry.
on this initiative plane. Fuck off. Okay, cool. So, I think what I'd like to do is
Tom's fully just asked the teacher if we've got any extra homework.
Yep. Is take 5, 10, 15 of my movement, and then just push at the executioner with a gust of wind, and I'm going to use a sorcery point to try and to give him disadvantage.
Ooh, okay.
So that's a strength saving throw, which now I think about it.
First one's a 7. Second one was higher. So no, add on to that. They failed.
Excellent. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. So that fucker is pushed 5 foot from where he is and is knocked prone. Prick.
Prone, right. I'm going to put a little circle around them to remind me that they're prone. The circle will be a kind of surgy colour.
And that is, I think that'll be my turn for now, if
Okay,
that's all
cool.
right.
Okay, beautiful. Up next, I believe, is the hand, right? So they do a bunch of stuff that you can't see.
And then
Yes.
And it's Cam.
Yes.
Your veins on deck.
Cam on deck.
That's Cam now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Cam is go. Cam is, if it was not a true rage before, it is now. Cam is just going to absolutely unload into Sikros.
Stick. Evane is up after Cam, by the way.
Well, who's
Lydia.
up after Evane while he's doing that?
Evane
Custard.
is
Oh,
Custers, then Cross.
Right, so it's claws, and we have a 21, a 22, and a natural 20.
Oh,
All of those hit.
What do you think, Lids? Fucking idiot.
Wouldn't it be fun if you just downed him on the first go? Wouldn't that be
I
fun?
would love that. 30 points exactly.
30.
30. Oh, wait, no. 36 points exactly. Rage damage, baby. How much is my rage damage?
You tear into him, claw after attack after attack after attack, and you are digging your claws into his scarred skin, and bits of it are just ripping off, and blood is spurting out, and he is screaming out in terror. He was not expecting this from you. That is fucking glorious. Let's move on to
Oh,
Evane.
1 second.
Oh, you.
I'm going to bonus action. Actually, this time I'm not. No, this time I'm going to stay there. I'm going to stay there. That's my turn.
beautiful.
Well, that was magical for your reference, Lydia.
Okay. That was magical. Cool,
Yeah,
cool, cool,
36 points of magical damage.
cool. All right, Evane's up. Let's give her a quick. Let's see how well she does on a quick jump over the thing. She does amazing. She does amazing, babe. She leaps across. So that's 15.
God, I look so much like a waiter at a bar who's like forgotten how to dress for work, and the little like metal like cup I'm using really doesn't help.
So she's just sprinting forward, and you see this kind of like shadowy glitter almost kind of. It's like she's shedding black glitter as she runs, and for a second, anyone who was in front of her looking at her facial expression, you see this deep concentration, and then she bellows out, "Oh, hey up, it's fiendish!"
Oh, interesting.
A up. Oh.
Sorry, sometimes I need to say things to get into the accent, and A up, I'm so sorry to
I'll
say.
tell you what that
what I
is.
do.
That's a northern dad farting in a car.
A up, it's fiendish.
Oh, that's fiendish.
Hey up,
Sulphur
that's
for
fiendish.
days.
Okay, that is her go. And
Sicross is up. Next up after that is Nyx.
I thought we had Custers. No, it's Sicross next. Okay,
No, it's
cool.
Custers.
Sorry, no,
Yeah.
no, it is Custers. It is Custers. I'm getting ahead of myself.
Beautiful.
I want to give you the you had one job meme, but I think that's the one DM assistant job that you never do at the table as initiative.
Yeah.
You always do other stuff.
Right. This guy's coming in to you.
What are you gonna do?
That is oh, the wrong paper. If I could just have like a Minority Report style screen for all my shit, that'd be great. If we could,
Lydia,
could we-
let's sort of get you to a point where you can have, I don't know, 2 screens running concurrently, and then
Imagine if Lydia had 2 screens.
amazing.
It's the dream. It's the dream. All right, that is a 18 to hit Surge as this little like gladius like short sword comes up and slashes down across your torso.
Come at me. Yeah, that hits.
Oh, that's not much. That is 5 points of slashing damage as it just sort of carves through your stomach.
Guys, I'm down. I'm really sorry.
What we're gonna do is
Surge is secretly level 1. He's been going down in levels.
these custers are like dealing with these guys, with the people who are watching. This one's gonna come forward. Wait, 5, 10, 15, 25. Oh, he's gonna fucking. This one's plucky. You know what? I'm gonna roll to see just how plucky, because he's scary right now. Yeah, he's plucky.
Plucky or thick as shit?
Same.
That is a 16 to hit Cam.
I think that is what we in the business call
A miss, right?
Yes, because your braces.
Because of the fucking braces. Yeah, you just kind of like knock the thing away and essentially dodge it. This one is going to. I can try and help this guy up, I reckon. And that's your lot. Everyone else is helping somebody. Cool. So now it's Sicross. Who's up
Yes, it is.
Sicross, just so I can have it?
Me,
It's
right?
Nyx.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right, Sicross. It like bleeding and grabs something from around his neck and throws it down on the ground, and you see he like drops the chain in order to do it, and a ball comes up around him, a sort of translucent ball comes up, and he like looks at you from within the ball and moves 5, 10, 15.
Is it like a hamster ball? Is he like doing
Yeah,
it?
he's like pushing the front and panically like moving away, and then he turns back to you, Cam, and says, points his finger at you and says, I purchased you for 2 silver pieces from a drug-addled wench in Kuala, and you have never shown value for money. Can you please roll a wisdom saving throw?
Very mean of you. I think can I fucking
I fully expected to get a Winter Soldier fucking 7.
Oh God, yeah.
Oh
Foxtrot.
man, I wish I thought of that. That's such a good idea. Write a note for later.
So I'm gonna do this. Is what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna waste my attack of opportunity on him. That's bad.
Oh, inspo.
Inspiration, please. That's not gonna be enough.
Maybe.
That's bad. It's bad, but I think it's just like a vicious mockery. So it's like 11.
Okay, you fail, and you take.
Tom, you're not the type of bard that I keep that until I succeed, right?
You what?
Are you the type of bard where I keep my inspiration until it succeeds?
No. Did you just use your inspiration?
Yeah.
What did you use it for? For a
Save.
Save. What did you get on it?
11 total.
What was the bardic inspiration
3.
dice? 3. So you gain temporary hit points. Plus you gain 3 temporary hit points.
Well, that's nice.
Oh, my-
Oh, that's cool.
That's very cute.
As the little rose kind of sort
Just
of
at the same
explodes.
time as you take 8 points of psychic damage
I love that for me.
as those words seep into you and cause you a headache.
Caused me a heartache.
That's
more
his.
like Lydia.
That's his full go.
Okay.
God, I hope the hamster will float to you, little
He's going to use the rest of his movement. So wait, 1,
necrotic cuck.
5, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to get on the back of this gondola.
God, I need to. Right, I'm going to shuffle it down. I assume you're going to move up in your turn.
Okay.
So after Sicross is Nyx. Who's on deck?
It's Nyx, then Mungo.
Okay, I would like to.
Rage?
I'm gonna rage. I would like to hit the Custer next to Cam, all the way over to the shield, and then 20 foot down as well. Nyx is gonna cast Fairy Fire. Let's do some drow magic, baby.
What colour?
Oh my
Purple?
god, yes.
Yeah, purple, 20 by 20, 20 foot cube, yeah. And anyone in that, sorry, does include,
What?
yeah, anyone I can't choose, needs to make a dex save.
Dex is good. I get advantage because I'm
Excellent,
raging. I'll fucking take that.
That is 12 for the Custer that had a go that got involved.
I think that fails, so it's got to be
Love that for me.
15.
I got a 21.
It's a what? Save, sorry?
Dex save.
Dex save. Ooh, that is a 17. That's not what you wanted to hear, was
No,
it?
I didn't
Sorry.
want to hear that. I didn't want to hear that.
Make it different.
You.
Lydia, change.
Let's give this person a like light grey ring. I'm never gonna know. What
I'll
that
do
is.
it.
Let's-
Don't worry.
Okay.
I'll leave conditions to me, Lydia.
Yeah.
All right.
Who
Thank you
failed?
so
The
much.
Custer.
Yeah, the Custer
Custer.
failed. Was there anyone else in that area?
No.
Alright, cool. Well,
A
she's...
thousand apologies.
That's fine. She's, if you hit her, you have advantage now. And, well, not that, I doubt that Custer was gonna, but she can't go invisible. Okay, so that was my action. Oh, what can I do as a bonus action? Can't cast a spell. That's all casting spells. Is there any dim light anywhere? Like shadows? Probably not, but I'll ask.
I mean,
Probably not. It's fine. It's the afternoon. I'm not going to get to use that. It's fine.
yeah, it's real like midday.
It's the worst time for me. I would like to. Could I move over, jump onto that boat, and then?
I'll
jump
say
back
that.
up?
Sorry, I'll say this because I don't want to be a raging bitch. It's too late. I'm a raging bitch. I don't want to be even more of a raging bitch. If you somehow got into the house and like opened a window, you could be out of the way of the sun. But
It's fine. It's my 6th level stuff is Steps of the Night, where I can basically fly if it's dark.
Oh no. Sorry.
It's a
Oh,
big
no,
fucking
fuck.
day.
It's midday. I was like, maybe there's a particularly strong shadow, but no. Then I'm just gonna try and, yeah, if I ran over, like jumped on the boat, and could I then just jump that 5 foot?
What is your jump? I think we can calculate your jump would be more than 5 anyway,
Yeah, you
right?
can do a
Yeah.
5 foot horizontal leap.
Yeah, I think that's what I was thinking. So I don't have to roll. I can just like do
Yeah.
it.
No, I'm not gonna.
Do I have any more movement left?
You have 20 foot of movement. So you've got
20.
10. But you do provoke an attack opportunity from
I
these decades.
think one of them is. I think the one I'm next.
No,
to
that's
is
a commoner that she's
Oh,
standing
okay.
next to.
Yeah, I can.
I
You're
always
10
hate calling them commoners. Citizen. That's a citizen.
Yeah, but one to the right, so I'm near anything.
Cool.
I want to be near my wife.
Why?
And that's my turn.
That's my
Yeah.
turn.
Yeah.
Mungo, and then after him, Sons of Salt.
Cue Pirates of the Caribbean music. Don't actually.
Right. Mungo can't do anything this round really because he's bound. He's gonna try and like shuffle. He's like severely restrained with his thing, but he's gonna try and shuffle, and it provokes an attack of opportunity from that guy.
The guy's
At
prone.
disadvantage.
No, not the executioner, the caster that's on
right.
the diagonal from him. But he misses, so Mungo gets to move like over here. Nearer a Cree. Cool. It's the Sons of Salt.
Ooh, what are they doing?
I'll say
Cree-
this.
A Cree
Go on.
is just after Sons of Salt.
Okay, cool. Thanks for letting me know. You see figures like start to appear in the through these little alleyways, and I'm gonna just like whoop get rid of some of these guys, and they just kind of lift some of the commoners away. So let's get rid of these guys as well. Whoop. 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 Cool. So a Cree is going to move. All he can do is really like move forward here. You know what? Fuck it. He's in the right spot. He's gonna go to like just hit with manacles, like fucking.
Yes.
My boy.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not bad. It's not bad.
He's no stranger to chains.
That
Oh,
is-
stop.
that hits and gives 1 point of damage as he like hits him. Just a kind of
Your Uber has arrived.
And so we're just going to take a quick break in the middle of initiative to thank our sponsor tonight, Lyft, the ride-sharing app.
Beautiful. That's a Cree. Who's up?
Divisia's census is now up. Sorry about that. And then
And who-
Saver.
And then it's Saver again. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Okay, cool.
The invisible bitch.
For anyone's reference, this little yellow token here are the very intelligent wizards all bundled together because we don't have like
They
separate
can't
tokens.
see
So
them, was it?
they're extremely intelligent people who would never be stupid enough to bundle themselves together in one spot. However, this is what's happening right now. And I think collectively, a couple of them move over and just get rid of these guys. Let me do one roll just because they're not exactly crowd control. Oh, that's good. Okay, let's do that. This guy is occupied, so he can't do anything. And then I'm going to say, the elven chap who Serge spoke to goes, you could just see hand gestures happening, and I'm gonna roll. It's like it's disadvantage, but let's just see what happens. No, it doesn't work. Nothing happens. Brilliant. Top of the round.
Save the bard, then it's your boy.
Yeah.
Save a bard, then our favourite bard.
Oh, you know who I didn't?
What you save it in?
Sorry, you know who isn't in the initiative, which is totally my fault, is Haggard.
No, it's too late, Lydia.
Too late.
Not
Can't
in there. Sorry.
Can you slot him in at 14? I'll allow him to miss the round that we just did. This Thursday.
What's his dex?
That's included.
Never.
Oh,
Because I'm
no,
14 as well. Mine's +2.
yeah, Nix is also at
He'll
14.
go before him. Oh wait, it does it.
It
Let me
goes
double check.
player before NPC, and then it goes to a dex
Oh,
matchup.
okay. So he goes after me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that because he's got the same dex I think as you.
Cool.
Cool.
Beautiful.
This is making me nervous, Lydia.
I apologize. I mean, I don't really, but
I think it's making Lydia nervous. So.
Yeah.
the invisibility drops,
Oh.
Oh,
and what you see is she's on the gondola, and you see appearing in the across the way. I don't know how else to describe it for you to understand, but green stinky babies.
you motherfucker!
Green stink. Is she?
Is she the mother stinky baby?
Is she 3 green stinky babies in a cloak?
She is, though she just summons them.
Oh. Okay,
And they
okay.
start attacking these guys.
What a wanker!
Just
What a
attacking
wanker.
civilians. Oh.
Distraction tactics.
Oh, I see. So we'll save them. Joke's on you. I don't care.
Serge, what are you doing?
I am. I'm going to shout at her. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not. Fuck that noise. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to look at a Cree, give him a wink, and clap my hands. And as I clap my hands, sorry, that was really close to the mic. As I clap my hands, I cast Knock with 2 sorcery points for twinned spell to target both Akree's and Mungo's manacles. So
Oh, that is fucking so tasty. I love it.
they are
Fucking love
both
it.
now free.
Ah, Tom, fucking tasty use
Love
of the
the spell,
knock
Knock.
spell.
Your boy has come into his own. He is. It took my boy Serge a lot of shitting himself to get to this point, but he's
He can
got to
now-
this point.
Unlock a lock. 6th level,
4
guys.
sets of manacles just simultaneously open and clank to the ground, and Akree and Mungo look shocked for a second, and then look up at you, Serge, and go, "Let's do this." Brilliant. Is that your full go?
I'm gonna throw as a bonus act, or as a bonus action, I say to Akree, go get him, Tiger, and throw the guitar over to him. And he's got
For the rule of cool, I'm not going to ask for an athletics checks between these two weedy little boys because I want it to happen so badly. You throw it, he catches it, the strap sort of instinctively goes over his head, and he just fucking starts.
he's now got bardic inspiration as well.
Fuck yeah! I'm going to put that
We
D6
love
over
that.
here.
I love
And as I say that, a little glowing Surge comes to sit on his. Actually, no. You know what? a sort of small glowing golden octopus sort of starts to float by his head.
Fucking yes.
Very cute. Love it.
A Kree's octopus teacher. Beautiful. So after that, it is you see.
Sorry, it is the hand now,
Yes.
and then Cam.
You see, they couldn't do lots because they're kind of busy, but you see a couple of archers appear on rooftops and miss. That one doesn't. An arrow heads down and sticks the stinky baby that just showed up, and you just hear like "Ah!" as a fucking arrow sticks out of him. I'm going to put the stinky babies on Saver's initiative, otherwise it's going to become hella messy. But they will go next round. Cam, it's your go, I believe. Is that right, Tom?
It is.
Yes, it is. After Cam, you've got Yvain.
Blind with rage, Chamomile is going to run past this person and go and attack Sikros. He's just like, say, fell charging, like running on all fours, like charging at Sikros, and it's claw time. That is a 24 for the first hit.
Yes.
That is a 26 for the second hit.
Yes.
And that is a much less 17 for the third hit.
All three hits down upon the hamster cage that he is within.
I know.
Here, like it's almost like nails on like metal as it hits his warding.
Do you even need the damage?
Do I need the damage? I do need the damage. Yeah.
I don't know. I thought you were about to save me some math.
18. No, it's got it's got HP. So
28 points of damage.
Okay, cool. You see that the warding is already beginning to like tear at the edges, but he's just within it, like smiling manically.
And then I'm gonna say, Chamomile. He's not know the value of a coin. And that's my turn.
Camomile's just for a second was trying to work out how many aubergines he could get.
Yeah.
All right, Yvain.
After that is the custards.
Nope.
Yep.
Oh, after Yvain, sorry.
Yeah.
I thought you were saying after Cam.
She's gonna go 5. Fuck it. She's gonna attack this person. Oh. It's not great, but it does hit. On one of the hits. And this person is one of their legs is nearly completely removed by her glaive as it like goes through, and she just yanks to pull it back out, and you just see this huge open wound and like bone sticking out of it, and this custard just begins screaming. And that's all she's gonna do for this go.
Great go. Loved it.
Custards, then Sikros.
Okay, well, the Custer is gonna attack Yvain. And hit. Bless. Yvain takes 4 points of damage, and just like as this little like gladius like thunks kind of down on her and just nicks the top of her like sternum area, and she just laughs at him. This one is going to attack you, Serge.
Yeah,
you know
let's
what?
go.
You know what? 1 to 3, it's you. 4 to 6. How did numbers?
No, I'll take it. I will take it. I want to take it.
It's not you.
Fuck, Lydia.
He attacks a Kree, and he misses. But you do observe him like turning, like wheeling round, and now that this person is unshackled and goes criminal and tries to attack him, but a Kree who's already got a guitar just goes nope.
No, bitch, I've got a guitar.
Fucking Hunchback of Notre Dame is a custard.
Yes.
Sorry.
Nick Cross is out, and then Nick's after Sick Cross.
Cross. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do when Cam comes for him? He casts. He pulls a wand out of his robe, and he's sort of holding it like a child holds a spoon, and just goes. Ugh! And as he kind of jabs it towards you, these magic missiles fire out the front of it.
They can go outside of his bubble.
They leave his bubble, yeah.
It's a fucking one-way bubble.
This is not the bubble that you think it is. Oh,
I don't know what this fucking bubble is. It's got hit points. I've
I
got
don't
no
know what this
clue.
fucking bubble is. You take 8 points of force damage. And that is his action, and he is going to. You know what? He's not going to move because he'd have to move the gondola, so he's going to just stay there for now.
It's a long gondola. He could run down it and run away.
I know you want him to. He's not going to.
Yeah, mostly because I didn't take my opportunity attack last time, and I really fucking should have.
You know, he's staying there.
Can the boggle help, or is the boggle fucked off?
Let's put Boggle in the initiative at. You know what? Let's put him with on the same. Let's put him after Mungo, way down.
Yep.
I mean, you know, he's not, as you already know, he's not a big one for a fight.
Yeah, but if he could just fucking disappear a bunch of cunts, I'm alright.
Sorry, who is it again?
So it's Nick's
Next,
after.
I think, yeah.
Yeah, and then guards after Nick's. The guard.
I'm gonna stride forward 10 feet, just standing behind my wife. Oh, not right behind, to the side, yeah. And just looking straight past the Custer, and Nyx looks up at the. God, it's bright, the sun, and it pulls down a 3rd level moonbeam on Saberbar's head. And I think
5 foot wide, right?
well, a 5 foot radius. So
So
that's
it's 10 foot wide.
10 foot wide, yeah. So I'd
Right.
like it half on.
You'll add half of it, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll do the circle.
Thank you. Yeah, Nyx just looks up and is like, for the honor of Yola.
Yola.
Like,
I thought you were going to say Grey Skull, but
Yeah.
Yola will do
yeah,
as well.
for the honor of Yola.
What?
And oh, I can't do. I've got too many steps.
Steps.
Yeah. That's my turn. At the beginning of her turn is when she will have to make the save. If she's a shape changer, she's at disadvantage.
Oh. Tell me about shape change.
I mean,
Riddle me about that.
hags, changelings, polymorph dragons, anyone who is like not what their like current appearance is, like illusioned.
Okay. Does that happen now?
It happens at the beginning of
her first.
of her turn.
So, sorry. I promise I'm listening. I just sometimes need you to repeat stuff. If she's a shape changer, she is at disadvantage.
Yeah, she's not in her true form. She's at disadvantage when she makes the save.
But she's not revealed. Like it's not.
If she fails,
yeah.
she's revealed.
So if she is 3 stinky babies in a trench coat, the trench coat breaks.
Nix ain't messing about.
Michelle, you have got that art of the 3 stinky babies in a trench coat, haven't you?
Wait, just give me a second.
4 to 5 hours.
Okay, that's Moonbeam. Beautiful. Is that your full go?
It's verified drop or.
Yes, I think it does but I think it's like a. Oh, that's a good point.
It's concentration there.
Yeah, nobody was hitting that cluster though.
No, and to be honest, I already had advantage.
Yeah, and it was more to try and find her.
Yeah.
Isn't it? It's not it. It's just my drown magic.
Cool. So next up is the guard.
Okay. Sorry, I'm really fucking hot. I just have to.
Me too.
Yeah, it's warm.
No, that didn't. That is.
Yeah, I've got to be honest. The gown came off in literally the first 5 to 10 minutes because it was far too warm for that.
Yeah, it's one.
Wham. Can't wait to shave my hair.
Yeah.
Now, oh, she's gone.
Well, I can tell you.
Well, if the guard is now going to try and push the gondola. That's going to move her? He can go one more, like 5 foot. That takes her technically out of the moonbeam. Is she still affected because it hit her that first round? Oh, Michelle's so cross with me.
So.
I mean,
like
I tell you what I'll
narratively,
do.
they're all happening at the same time, aren't they?
I tell you what I'll do is I'll make him roll athletics because he's having to.
Wait. It says when a creature enters the spells area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there. What's a turn?
Your turn, like anyone's turn.
I'm going to just see if it does pull her out because I think fair's fair. What's its strength?
Yeah, but then I'll just be chasing her.
Oh, that's really good. Yeah, it does. It does pull her out of it.
Yeah. Can you move it, Moonbeam?
Yeah, but then it'll be.
That's like an action to move
No,
it.
it's a bonus action to move it, but
Yeah, you're fine.
It'll be then. It's.
Then I've got to wait till her turn again, and I'm just chasing her with a moonbeam.
Cool. Good to know. It's not all bad. It's not all bad.
Oh no, it is an action to move it.
Right. What's next?
Still not all bad. It's okay.
Yeah. I'm just rereading the thing.
Your boy's got plans.
That's the guard's go. It's Mungo's go.
Can you just roll the executioner into the water?
I think it would have done it straight away, but
You know what? I'll allow it because I
is this
assume.
when a creature enters the spells area for the first time on a
Which is when you
turn?
cast it. So
Yeah. Because otherwise I cast it and then she moves out of it.
yeah, because they could just decide to do their movement at the beginning of the turn, so it would happen at the beginning.
Yeah.
So what have I got to roll for her?
Dex save. No, con save. She's got to beat a 15, which she probably will.
I'm afraid to say that I rolled a natural 20.
You're rolling at disadvantage?
Disadvantage.
A disadvantage.
So she is
That
a
is-
shape changer.
15 plus 4.
Okay, she still makes it, but she will still take half damage. Where do you go? Oh, one of them's a 10. 17 halved. 8 points of radiant damage.
That is, as my dad always says, better than a poke in the eye with a burnt stick. So, that's now the.
1 second, did she fail?
No.
Oh,
No.
right.
The guard has moved off. It's Mungo's go. Mungo moves over here, and just looks around to see if anybody's hurt. I think Cam, you've taken damage, right?
Not enough to warrant
I'm
anything.
taking like
He's gonna wait. He's just looking around to see if any of like civilians look hurt or anything like that, and they right now. Boggles go.
Boggle.
Boggle like picks up his chain and starts running.
Legend. King shit.
And is gonna run 5, 10, and is just gonna slip into the water. Bye.
That's honestly, I'm happy for him.
Next up is Sons of Salt, and then a Cree. Sorry, I was in my head planning, and I forgot to tell you the running order.
You see, on this corner, on the top corner, nearest to the gondola that has Saver and I love it how I go, this one, yeah?
Yeah,
This
you do
one?
that a lot.
Yeah.
The corner, essentially I put all the Sons of Salt have like a compass. They're the icon that has a compass, and all the
Cool.
hand people are a bow and arrow. And the Son of Salt, this one here, who is in the corner nearest to the gondola that has Saver and Dudar on it. And it is Bez who shouts out, "Let's see what we're really dealing with here," and casts a spell, and you immediately see the guard is that big heavy set dude.
Oh dear.
That immediately vanishes, and you see, I think so tiny, but he's big. You see this kind of devilish.
Sorry.
I don't know if you can make it slightly bigger.
That big?
Maybe just scotch tinier. Like orange hair, blue skin, huge fists, part like ape, and like ichor dripping from its fangs, and it just looks at this human who essentially dispelled the magic that was keeping him looking human, and like growls at him.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Akri starts singing at the top of his voice the song from the other night, and his voice begins to like bellow out over through the city. And you know what, Serge, you get a D8 bardic.
Oh my guy.
Up. There's the Diviziers. They're moving over here. Then top of the round.
A Saver.
Save a ball bag.
Saver. Please. She looks directly at you.
Oh, you fucker.
Can you please roll a wisdom saving throw?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah. Yeah.
$19.
Oh.
You hear her voice in your head, and it says, "Kill the drow." And you are dominated by her. At the end of each of your rounds, you can roll to try and regain control of yourself, but you have to take a full action to try and kill next round, including all the abilities that you have at your disposal.
Sick, real fun game. I have a question for you. Does Cam know what a drow is?
Nice try. Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, you know, roll a d20.
5.
You know what a drow is. You needed to get a natural one. You know what a drow is. It was a beautiful, beautiful attempt.
You slippery boy.
I hate this for me.
Nice.
Don't love it for me. Nah, I got you.
Serge.
Your giant wife's gonna kill me.
Nah.
I don't know that that's happened, which is cute. So, I think I'm going to. Does it look like the boat is still sort of like moving off towards that way? And have I seen like a boat coming back the other way to try and block it off or anything like that? We saw Gizzard.
Gizzard.
Bez. But we haven't seen the Sun's Assault yet, have we?
Roll a quick perception if you want.
Is it a free one?
Yeah.
Oh, piss! That's a 4. In that case, I've seen that they're sort of like starting, kind of poling away. I am going to again Bamf 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 foot to here. And then as I sort of like land on the ground, a sort of a small cloud of jellyfish, sort of like ethereal jellyfish, start to kind of like burst out of me, and they, in a line, they kind of snake their way in front of the gondola and snake out into a big chain, and a literal iron chain, and plant itself between the 2 points of the thing. I am a College of Creation bard. This is what I would class as performance of creation. So, as an action, you can create one non-magical item of your choice in an unoccupied space within 10 feet of you. The maximum value of the item is 60 gold, and it lasts for 3 hours. So it kind of they kind of meld and merge into this long chain secured to both sides of the canal.
That is fucking rad. That is really good. Love that. So they are blocked off and can't go in the direction that they were heading in?
Yes. And I think that's my turn.
I turn around and like go through the fucking moonbeam. All right, that's Surge. It's the Hand who's going to fire off some arrows. It's good fun. That's not funny. I'm going to say this guy's gone. Unlucky. This one's looking rough. Just making fun of it, what the damage is. Well, it's not great. Cam. I think with your jump, you can get to her, right?
I mean, I can get to her anyway, but my jump is once per short rest. So, you know, don't try and pretend you know what's on my sheet, Lydia. It's going to be...
He's got that fighting spirit. I love it.
Yeah.
It's going to be 3 attacks, claw attacks at reckless, because, God, that's a 25 to hit.
Yeah.
That is a... Ooh, 16?
Yeah.
For fuck's sake, why is your AC fucking nothing?
My AC is terrible for some reason.
Are you wearing armour?
I've just got shitty armor.
Yeah, but your AC should be more than 13.
No, I've got shitty armor, so it's 11 plus my dex.
Fuck me.
You?
You and your fucking shit.
Sorry,
You
I'm
die,
not
it's
used to
your
getting
fault.
attacked. Because I don't have good armor.
Yeah. I can't be blamed. for just fuck you. 30 points of damage.
Oh, your veins gonna murder you.
He just like bounds up to you with this sort of pained expression on his face and starts clawing at you. And
Oh, can you give me that separate?
Yvain, who was like
Funny
busy with this Custer, like looks over her shoulder at what's going on, and her eyes like bulge out on stalks. I don't really want your company right now, babe.
I'm just rolling 3 con saves.
Oh yeah.
So what have I got to beat?
It's 10 each time, so
I've got to beat a 10 each time, or I've got to beat a 5 each
10.
time?
It's 10. It's 10 or half, whatever's
Oh, yeah,
whatever's high.
You want
And
to roll
then
a wisdom save as well?
my wisdom
Unless-
save.
Oh. I've rolled a 9 on one of them.
20.
Yep. You are no longer controlled by her.
Alright, Lydia, I'm going to use all of my movement and my action to come to your house and hurt you.
My moonbeam's dropped.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
No!
Fuck.
Gutted. Okay.
Yeah.
Farewell, Moonbeam.
Sorry, babe.
Sorry, it's just my 3rd level spells. My 3rd level spell.
And half your health. Oh my god.
My health. Get mom.
All right. Speaking of, it's now Yvain, and Custer's on deck.
Yvain turns and looks at you, Cam, and goes, "What the fuck?"
He's
And-
like the worm in brain.
You speak back to her. Are you a worm in brain? She like grabs you by the lapel and pulls you in and goes, "Don't fucking do that!" And like pushes you back and pulls out her glaive, whirls it round, turns and hits the Custer in front of her twice. Hits the first time, hits the second time. I don't need to roll. This guy's dead. Crumples to the ground, and she moves. And she starts freeing these people. She starts hacking at the chains so that they can try and run away. So that's Moonwife. Custard. This guy is gonna attack Cree. Oh, with a natural 1, he's gonna fucking fail at that. You just see that these Custers have now turned on the wizards, but are sort of wildly out of their depth. But there's sort of like they're just like flailing, not really knowing what they're doing.
Next
Cool.
stop is Mungo.
Mungo
And then
is
Valiant.
going to cast.
I think
gonna cast
Valiant
some-
Door is
I
gone.
can't fucking do this. Just sit in there for a sec, please.
That's a football reference for you guys.
Like classic thing we all share.
Player of the Year football trophy. Ballon d'Or. Ballon d'Or.
Nope.
No.
Nope. No idea.
Cool. It's like
Ew.
for my fault.
That's good. 8. Nyx, Mungo puts his hand on your shoulder and goes, "Don't worry, I've got you." And you take 20 points of healing.
Thank you, buddy. Oh, thank you so much.
So skip Boggle because you can't see him. Sons of
I hope he opens
Soul.
a portal under the water and just fucking drains the canals.
Well, that would be really fun. You guys always have way better ideas than me.
Shut up. Lydia.
You see, Bears is like, there's fighting going on over here. You see, the sea elf is like pulling on a bow, and her arrows are flying, and again, Bears starts to cast and goes, "We're not done yet," and casts again on. I'm just going to see how successful. That's kind of a high roll. It fails. And you kind of see him like get really annoyed with himself, but he is ready to like try again, casting at Saver. Up after the Sons of Salt
Is a Cree.
Okay, he's got no weapon, but he has got.
Guitar.
Fuck! I forgot that he had, of course, Hellish Rebuke. So I have to remember that next time. Oh, you're sitting on all the important papers. He casts. He's just going to continue to sing. He's going to you know what? He's actually going to cast sleep on this dude. Not good. Okay, it's enough. This guy's asleep.
Yeah, buddy.
I'm going to put a purple ring around him so that you know he's asleep. Divizia go, and this guy is brought down.
Yeah.
So I believe now it's top of the round because we've had a Cree, the Divizia
Yes.
folk.
So Saver.
So Saver.
She starts to push the gondola so that it.
Running like a bitch.
Nope, that's size, Lydia. Smaller. Done the wrong thing. Rotate. Fuck, I'm doing this so poorly. Lol.
Worst getaway ever.
They've Austin Powers it.
It's sort of appropriate though because there's quite a lot of like shunting around.
What is she trying to? What are they trying to do? Are they trying to turn the
Well, she's
boat
got to turn around because there's a chain across the thing, so she can't go in that direction.
Look, it's a nightmare to do a 3-point turn in a gondola in a small canal. It's just a bit
It's
of a
not a
nightmare.
3-point turn anymore, Tom. It's actually a forward. It's a turn in the road using forward and reverse gears in as few moves as possible. That's what they call it now when you do your driving lessons.
A 3-point turn.
No, they call it a turn in the road using forward and reverse gears in as fewer moves as possible. Because they can't. People having accidents trying to do it in three moves.
Oh.
Fucking hilarious. Was that her turn,
Safety
Lydia?
gone mad.
No. Can you?
Oh, so if that's her turn, okay, cool.
No, so can you roll a wisdom
it's my
saving
go
throw?
now.
Tom,
It's my
Tom,
go now.
Tom, I think you'll find that was a gondola turn.
What is it?
Serge, can
Wisdom?
you roll a wisdom saving throw?
Fuck you, Lydia.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess fuck me, right?
That was a 19 plus a sweet diddly 0.
She just looks to you and goes, "Stop." And your hands just drop to your side. You're like battle ready to start casting.
Yeah.
And for the next round, you just stop.
Have I missed my go?
No.
Because I haven't had a go since Cam attacked me.
Nick's
I think we have because after
Oh,
Evane,
Sorry, sorry, I'm so sorry. We missed. We went from Custers straight to Mungo. So Sicros, Nix, and Vigard all get a go.
let's have them have a
Boggle.
go twice this round. So Nix, why don't Sicros will go first and then Nix will go, yeah, because
Okay.
that's the order that it would have been.
Yep.
He sees that he's gonna move like this. He has to kind of go in this direction. What's he got? He's going to look to Nyx and point to her and say to you, "You are not as strong as you think you are. You pretended, and you thought I couldn't hear you crying out for your family and your wife. Can you please roll a wisdom saving throw?"
He's
This
a
guy's got-
he's a fucking brave man. Look where he stood.
I know. He doesn't know who
wisdom save.
she is. He's just seen her bounding about. He's like, "Who's it?"
20.
Lads are
Dirty
fucking
20?
Egypt.
20 succeeds, so you take half. You take 4 points of psychic damage.
Sure. I take it and I just look back at him and say, I don't need to be strong because she is. And I just want to like signal. I mean,
Yeah,
Nick-
Elaine, who's unlocking stuff, turns around and goes, "You fucking what?" And sort of clicks about who he is, and seeing the scars, like it's clicked in her head what's going on. It's your go, huh?
It's my
Yep.
go. So things getting wild.
Wet wild.
And Nyx is gonna put her hand to her forehead and her little moon tattoo marking thing will start to glow. And I'm gonna use my channel divinity and cast Twilight Sanctuary. And 30 feet around me is now dim light. It's like twilight, like a twilighty 30-foot dome thing. So I'm gonna use that as an action.
Centered on you, yeah?
Yeah.
30-foot diameter or radius?
Uh,
That could be fucking massive.
30-foot radius.
Jesus. 10. Wait.
That's so big.
Yep.
Cool.
Oh, that's wrong button. Undo. Undo.
There is no undo on Owlbear Rodeo.
10, 20,
Undo is for the weak.
30-foot radius.
Beautiful. So that's
Whoa!
yeah.
Jeez.
It's
I really wish I'd gone to the toilet before I'd started this game.
it's twilight time. Lydia, do you want to
It's-
run and go now?
No, I want to fuck her shit up. Don't let her
Okay,
go.
okay.
She makes
Well,
silly
okay.
decisions when she needs the toilet.
That's true. It's true. Let's take advantage. Oh, and who do I go after? We should go after Saber. However, nah, she's got this bonus action. I'm gonna cast just a 2nd level spiritual weapon.
Spiritual whipping.
And my wife is gonna appear in front of Saber and just go, all right, and then boot her in the face.
Okay, I'm gonna put a mask here, but I'm gonna, so that we know it's the spiritual weapon,
Yeah.
I'm gonna put a ring round it.
Would you like me to
that-
title it?
Cool.
Another spiritual weapon, so that's a.
Just gonna call it spiritual.
It's fine, that's a dirty 20 to hit. And that is 6 points of damage.
Cool.
Radiant damage, action, bonus action. It's centered on me. I would like to move.
Does it move with you?
It moves with me.
That's gonna be fun for me. Where would you like to move to? Where would you like to move you to?
Let's move me in front of Mungo and to the right. Yeah, basically I want to get as many allies in this thing as I can. And then at the end of my turn, I'm gonna take
20, 30.
11 temporary hit points
Do it.
from my Twilight Sanctuary. And that is my turn.
Okay, I think we're now going to Surge, right? Is that true?
Yeah. Well,
I really am gonna need to go
you've
to
got-
the
you-
toilet.
you've got guard first.
And Boggle.
assuming that the boggle's still here.
Okay, the guard is going to.
Lydia, go to the
You know
toilet.
what? I'm going to say this: the guard picks up Saver and just starts running
What? Where?
off map.
In
And now I'm going to go and
It's just really unhelpful, Lydia.
I know. So unhelpful.
Run off map.
fuck that.
Yeah, my Twilight Sanctuary is insane. I can just dish out every hit points at the end of anyone's turn,
Yeah.
as long as they're in it. So I'm just gonna dish that out to you guys.
Is it what's around or
No, it's for a minute.
sick?
They don't stack, but
I mean, yeah.
it's
Hey guys, we've got
something.
a whole bunch of fun streams planned for the week commencing the 12th of July. Starting off with a art stream with Michelle and Georgia, which would normally have been on Michelle's channel, but she's going to do it on the Wicked Game channel. That same day, me and Tom are going to do a cooking stream. And then later that day, me and Tom are going to play some community games with y'all. Some like
Oh,
Jackbox
boy.
stuff, some drawing stuff, like maybe some
I'm gonna
marbles.
have so many wonderful bug-shaped treats to eat whilst we do community games. It's gonna be so much fun.
On the Tuesday, we are making a theme song with Lydia and some special guests from Lydia's past. Which past? Who knows? Yes, Tom. That will be a Lydia main stream, and then in the afternoon, we're going to be back to our roots with a Wicked workshop with me, Michelle, and Tom. We're going to be making some items from a thing we have yet to decide. Wednesday is going to be session 1 of campaign 2. On Thursday, we will be doing Dragon Age in person. Lydia's going to come round and do Dragon Age in person, and then the afternoon we're going to do a crafting stream. I will not be there because I will be prepping for Friday at 7 p.m. where we will be doing Curse of Strahd 24 hours straight. The gang will have 24 hours to do a kill on Mr. Vamp himself. We will be going from 7 p.m. BST all the way through to 7 p.m. BST. That's big sexy time for all of y'all international folks, including, I think, 5 special guest slots. So that should be very exciting, and we'll top it all off on the Sunday with a Q&A session and just a chill chatting stream. All of this, we will be running for donations for the LGBT plus, the Norfolk LGBT plus project, which is a charity that is local to us, close to us in both distance and to our hearts. It's something that, in our research, is in what we could find. They do pretty good things with the money that we'll be getting. So we'll be hoping to raise some money for them, and hopefully just do a bit of wicked good to celebrate all the wonderful support that you guys have given us over the past 12 months. We'd like to, share the love a touch. So yeah, that's all that to look forward to on the week commencing the 12th of July.
Can we get back to death and destruction now?
Yeah, I thought I'd fill with some productive information.
Thank you so much. All right, so the monstrous demon creature goes running off with Saver in his arms down the street that sort of heads towards where she came from, essentially towards the Pale Man.
My God, Lydia, I hope you've got a fucking second map prepared, because
Maybe. All right. So, Tom, I'm lost. Can you tell me what happens next?
So Saver has been, the guard has been,
Caught up.
then we have Balian technically missed to go as well.
Okay. You don't see what happens with Balian.
Cool.
press wrong button.
Cool. Then it's me.
Well, What's the range on that spell that was cast on you, bud?
What?
Well, I wonder what the range on the spell that was cast on you is.
Oh, that's the point. I'm regardless. I think I'm down. I don't get a turn, do I?
You don't, because you've just been asked to stop.
Cool. So I am not doing anything. Although I, in my head, telepathically to her, I say, "You're a fucking coward. Stand and fight." And that's my go.
What's your passive perception again? Oh, you don't have very good passive perception.
No, not at all.
As you're like, I'll give you a free perception check because you're like watching her run as you're run away as you're stopped. So just give me a perception check.
That's a 14.
Okay. As you see them run and you're saying that in her head, and she's like being held and looking at you over the shoulder of this creature. You then see the creature slip on a black puddle, and the both of them just go fucking tits up.
Yes!
Yes, hey.
Fucking player of the year.
And that's my turn. Then it's the hand.
Serge, take 10 temporary hit points.
Oh, cheers, mate.
It's alright.
The hand and Cam is up after the hand.
This person, yeah, that. Hand has gone. Again, you see this flurry of arrows go and. So that's the hand. Cam.
Chamomile is going to turn to Nyx and go, "He's so sorry. He's like she did the magic on Chamomile's brain. He's so sorry." And he's going to run to the edge, and he's going to pick Serge up on the way and jump over, and then action dash. Bitch is going nowhere. I've got 80 foot of movement.
Is it halved because you got Surge there?
So Surge would be
Oh,
so
you've
with
got the carrying thing.
I've got the carrying thing, so no.
You don't quite catch up to them, so we'll have to do that next round because he was dashing.
Motherfucker,
Yeah, he's got
fucking how much movement?
Yeah, he's already. He's also to right?
No, he's
Oh,
not.
no.
That's not where he is. He's just off the map.
God damn it! If you make me straddle maps, I'll fucking kill you.
That's your fault. You
I
did
know
this.
it's my fault. It's my fault. I'm mostly talking to myself.
Right.
I'm mostly talking to myself.
I'm unless that motherfucker's got 45 foot of movement whilst carrying someone. So if he's not large, he better have the fucking the.
I've got to be
carrying
honest.
capacity.
He's got 40 foot of movement and he is large.
Well, that's not 45.
That's a good point because you do have that extra little bit. But wait, but you weren't starting from the spot he was
No, I
starting
had
from.
80 foot. If I dash.
You're dashing.
Yeah, but
I'm-
you dashed from a different spot.
Also, I'm very sorry, mate, but he also has a leap ability as well, I believe, of
Yeah.
40 foot.
He is quite like Cam in many ways. This person.
Don't fucking lie to me.
It's his fur. It's his fur.
Now you are right up by them, and you're seeing.
And I have Surge on my back.
Slithering around on the slick black puddle, and they're getting up on their round. What do you? So your action was to dash.
I picked up Surge on the way.
Yeah. Okay. So that's your go.
Oh.
Next is Evane.
Yvain turns to Sitcross and just whirls the glaive. Why can I never think of that word? And hits the. Yeah, that's good. Hits the warding for a a decent amount of damage, goes in for the second attack. She kind of leans forward, grabs hold of him. It almost looks like she's going to like shake his hand, and then brings the glaive down.
Did she get that 20? That's
As she brings it down, there is this explosion of shadowy stardust, and she has hacked his hand off. And she turns round to you, Nyx, and she goes, "There, I think this belongs to you." And she flings the hand at you that goes like tunk, 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 tunk at your feet. And you see on this severed hand are two rings. One of which has like a moon and a star nestled into it, and the other one looks like a starburst. Lydia bought some junk. Now, I didn't make this item, but I can tell you it does the equivalent of a heightened vicious mockery. So you can point at somebody, insult them, and they have to do a wisdom save of your like DC, and they'll be given 2d4 psychic damage. But for your reference, because you'll need to know this later, it counts as a level 2 spell.
It will use up a level 2 spell slot.
No, it won't use it up.
Oh, okay,
That's what it's
counts.
considered as. It's like a charge on the ring, but you'll need to know that it counts as a level 2 spell.
Okay.
Guys,
I'm so
don't get excited. This is not Tiffany. This is, I think, possibly even made of plastic.
I love
This
them
is
so
crap.
much. I was just like, oh, I don't know which fingers to wear them on. I get the rings. Oh, thank you, Lydia. I love them so much.
Tradition continues. Okay, so that's Vane's go was severing a hand.
She also gets 9 temporary hit points.
Beautiful. Right, 9 here because her.
Next up is Custers, then Sicros.
This Custer is asleep. This guy's has stood up and is gonna swing at him. Oh, that's good. Okay. A Cree takes a deep cut to his back as he's playing, as an axe falls, thwacks him.
And yet again, I've been carried away. For the second time,
I carried you away from your boy.
without consent from my boy, who is in trouble.
You've got some revenge to get, mate.
Any more. This guy is going to move.
I love that this the like this that comes with the rings. The first thing it says is avoid contact with moisture.
Yeah.
Yeah, I sort of think why are you giving us a care card for a ring that fell out of a cracker? But cool. Don't put it on your skin. Is what it's asking you to do. It hits you. I can't remember your AC. I think though it hits you for 13 because you got a 13.
Me, yeah, hits me.
Yeah. That is 1d6 plus. That's 8 points of damage, slashing damage.
Rude. So rude.
And I think there's this guy as well, who's gonna go over crowd. Why not? He's emboldened by his friend.
Wouldn't come at me.
Oh, he misses. That's a natural one.
Yeah, no, absolutely not.
I think that's all the custers. Where this one's gonna go 5, 10, 15.
How you going to miss a goal with 13 AC, really?
hits. Vane takes a little bit more damage. That's what I'll do is. Yeah. Okay, cool. So up after the custards is
Cross.
Cross, who is blood gushes from his hand, and he is going to try and push his bow away. Yvain gets an attack of opportunity.
Grapple him.
Enough.
He's only got one hand. Like.
Now we're getting into his hit points. Oh. Cool. He's going to go a little bit further like that. And he is going to cast Magic Missile on Vane. What am I doing? Where are they?
Stole your dice, Lydia.
How did that happen? Yeah, sneaky little fuckers. Okay, she takes a bunch more damage. Okay, cool. That's Sicrosco. Nyx, right? Am I right, Tom? Who's up?
Yep, Nick's next.
Nick.
Yeah.
Big card.
As a bonus action, I'm gonna bend down and put my rings on, and then feeling, powerful, like she's regaining control. She's gonna touch her hand to her forehead again, and look at the guys in front of her and go, I don't think so. And then she's just gonna begin to like float and move 20 feet up, because I'm in dim light now, bitches. I can fly.
Yes. Amazing. Up you go, love. Up you go.
That's my action. Oh, I know I said it was a bonus. Is it actually a bonus action to put my rings on?
No, it's not. It's just a little time consuming. It's essentially a free action.
All I want to do is just move. I'm just going to move my
Spiritual weapon?
Spiritual weapon. Is this Custer on the corner still harassing this civilian?
Yeah, it's like got hold of the civilian and is.
Then yeah, I'll move it down and take a whack. Oh, that's probably not going to hit. 12? Wait.
12 on a Custer.
Custer.
Does not hit. Misses.
Okay, doesn't hit. Then at the end of my go, I'm gonna take some more temporary hit points. They don't stack, but I want some different ones. I take 9 temporary hit points. That's my go.
Okay.
Ooh. Ooh.
The guard uses half of its move, Saver's Guard. Am I right, Tom? It's Saver's Guard.
Yep.
Stands up, stands between Saver and Cam, and attacks Cam. We're going to have to do a little bit of theatre of the mind because we're straddling maps.
That's fine.
I hope you don't mind.
Bless you, Tom.
Bless you.
Thank you.
May Yola be with you.
Okay. Attack 1 is a natural 20. Attack 2 is a miss. Attack 3 is a 21. So 2 attacks hit. So it was 1 bite. And that is 13 piercing damage. And I think because you're raging, that's halved.
Mm-hmm.
And then on the fist, this one is 10, 19, 23. 23 bludgeoning as it's like fist comes down on the top of you, so half that as well.
Cool.
Oh, sorry, not you. No. God, Malloy thinks
Yeah, you fucked it there.
okay, that's its go. Sorry, babe.
Okay, great. Next up is Mungo, and after that, Balian.
Mungo. I think is going to actually move over here and grab this guy and just try and yank him off the boat.
Yeah.
Yes, buddy.
Sadly, he rolled a 6 and he's real skinny.
Bless
Gesundheit.
Bless you.
Gesundheit. So that doesn't work this round.
Okay.
Woggle does something that you can't see. Then
Cool. Next up is Sun's Assault, then a Cree.
In the summertime.
Oh, sorry. Mungo takes 8 temporary hit points.
Lovely. Do they stack?
No. I don't think I've given him any yet, though.
If he's got some other ways then.
He's going to attempt to jump over here. And no.
Open.
Then he's going to cast magic missile on this guy, which will hit, and he's already taken some. He hasn't taken damage, but it would be enough anyway. He's gone. Up next. Who's up next?
A Cree. Then
Cool,
Divisia
I'm just-
Census.
Busy moving people who would have been moving, but I have not been. Oh, stop it. Every time I say to myself, now, Lids, learn from the last time. You don't like having too many people to juggle. And then when I'm plotting, I just go, I'm sorry, what did you say? Let's have an entire city turn up to the final fight. Go in the bin, like I said for you to do. Never mind.
Yeah, Malloy.
So who is up after?
So a Cree, then Divisia Census, then Saver.
Akree's actually kind of in a bad spot, and so he's gonna attempt to move, and that guy gets an attack of opportunity. Try and move.
Come towards me.
Oh, he fails. That guy is then left, and he is just still singing. The sound of his song is like over the top of the rooftops.
He takes 8 temporary hit points to Akri.
He looks at you, and you get a D8 Bardic Inspiration.
Oh, saucies. Thank you.
These guys are going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Deal with this guy. Cool, this guy's gone. All right, I think that's the end of that round.
Yeah. Then
You've done Divisia, yeah?
Yeah,
Divisia
Divisia have
Census.
moved, and they sorted out that Custer. So, top of the round.
Saver.
Oh, Saver.
Invisible.
So annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's really fucking annoying.
Is that concentration?
You don't know.
Yeah. Ow. Yeah.
So is whatever's happening to Surge concentration?
Yes,
Oh,
that
that was
already
only-
has gone.
It's only-
Oh, it's only one turn.
Around, yeah.
Right, cool.
And so you don't see her do that. Surge, what are you up to?
I think hearing behind me my boy singing the song, I'm going to look at the big old himbo in front of me, and as a bonus action, I'm going to start humming. Wait, hold on. I definitely have the one that I want. Yeah, good. Ooh, 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 goody. I am going to start humming the song myself, and he needs to make an intelligence saving throw for me, please. Big guard.
Oh, the big beastie guy.
Yeah.
Oh, he rolled a 5 plus what was the save again?
Intelligence.
-2, so that's a 3.
Beautiful. So he takes 9 points of psychic damage from Mind Sliver, and he will take subtract a d4 from the next saving throw he makes. I am then going to start to sing the song slightly louder as a bonus action, heal my boy at 3rd level with a healing word. So that's 2, 5, and that's 9 plus 3. So 12 points of healing to
Very
Cam.
nice.
And that's my turn.
Nicely done. All right, another volley of arrows. This guy goes.
This fucking guy.
This fucking guy. And I'm going to say also that some of these people, because they are also compelled by their leader to leave. So let's move a lot of the honors way. Okay, who is Cam?
Cam is going to attack the big gorilla thing that ran off with Saber, who's now stood in front of us. It's claw attack time. Why am I rolling this dice that's not been rolling well? I'm going to roll my good dice and the dice Ash got. First attack is a 17.
Yes.
Second attack is 21. And the third attack is a dirty 20.
Yes.
Sick. I love that for me. It is 28 points of damage.
Ooh, that's juicy.
Juicy.
That's real juicy. You tear into his like shoulders and torso.
Yeah, just also for Tom's reference, Surge is not. I'm not like holding Surge. Like Surge is on my back, so he has freedom to do as he will.
Yeah, all is well. Thank you ever so much.
But he's also covered by my body. So Lydia, don't even fucking think about it.
Oh, what he? You really do like to have your cake and eat it.
Yes, Lydia. Otherwise, why would I have cake? It's a stupid thing to say.
So that's Cam's go. It's a Vane's go.
Yeah.
Vane's just gonna miss on the first, not on the second. This guy's gone.
Beautiful.
Fuck it with him. She's just gonna sort of move up to these guys and start hacking at them.
Next up is Custers.
This one's gonna attack Nyx.
No.
And
I'm 20 foot up in the air.
Oh, so you are. They do not. They move in case.
I'm flying, bitches.
She's flying without wings.
Oh no.
Don't love that.
Oh shit. Okay, the first custer comes
I got him.
in with a slash of its sword and hits a Cree, kind of cutting at the tops of his hands where he's playing on the guitar, and then the executioner just pulls its huge axe and brings it down, cleaving straight into his shoulder for a natural 20.
You absolute butt.
I'm
Wait, who's that? A
overjoyed.
Cree?
Yeah.
I got
You
him.
get in the fucking naughty corner, Lydia.
A Cree's looking rough.
You're looking fucking rough after I fuck you up.
God, Tom and Nikki are gonna come to Lydia's house.
Yep.
You know,
I'm
I've been
gonna-
saying for so long. I'm really looking forward to when we could be around the table, and right now I just feel so safe. I feel really safe.
We're gonna start throwing shit at you, Lydia. Better get a big old
Deep ain't
DN
gonna be
screen.
the only fucking thing that you have to worry about.
This caster is going to throw a spear at the Divisia kids because they have been
Prime.
specifically attacking.
Prime.
Leave them kids alone.
Hey, Lydia.
Hey,
Leave
Custer.
those kids alone.
The elven boy that you spoke to before gets a spear straight through the like torso area, and that's the custers.
Fuck you. Mungo, Valiant, Sons of Salt.
Wait. It's
Really?
Nyx. After
I know.
Sicross. It's Sicross
And what are
and
you
Nyx.
doing? It's
What?
Wait, it's Sicross and then Nyx. Right?
It's because you know what it is. It's because you said to put guard down as the guard, and the custers are also guards. So when you start talking about custers, I immediately go to guard instead of custer. So yes,
I tell you what,
it
why
is
don't you,
Sicross then Nyx. Sorry.
you could just rename it as a Bulgura if you want a burger. I don't know how
Bagheera?
to pronounce it.
Bagheera.
Bagheera. It's Bagheera.
That's Michelle's
So
favourite
up
Disney
is
character.
it's Sicra.
The worst TV show. It's Sicross.
He's gonna do more of what he's got, which isn't. He's not got much in his arsenal because, as you all know, very very well, he's not actually magical. He can just use magical items. So as he is like trying to push his thing away, he blasts at Nyx with his good hand. Nyx,
got
you
range?
take. You take 6 points of force damage.
He is absolutely fucking Danny DeVito, isn't he?
Do not besmirch the good name of Danny
How dare
DeVito.
he is not Danny DeVito.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Nyx, it's your go. Is it?
It is my go, and I'm sorry. When you were telling me about my rings, I got so excited. I just wrote down heightened vicious mockery.
Yeah.
But I would like.
It essentially is vicious mockery, but it's at a higher spell slot. So you get you have 4 remaining charges in the
Okay.
ring until dawn, and so you can point at somebody, insult them. They have a wisdom save of your spell casting ability, and then it's 2d4 damage rather than just 1.
Okay.
That makes sense at all. I hope it does.
That does make sense. I was just thinking I should use it on Sicross, but I was trying to think of like something to say
Something sick burn.
Sicross, more like sick dog. You sick dog.
No.
I'm sorry, I can't think of anything really, really cool to say. But so
Seacross, more like Dick Ross.
I think I'm just gonna say what everyone was thinking I should have been said earlier, and I just turn to him and I say, "You really should learn to stay dead." I'll do a vicious ring.
Really vicious mockery.
Really vicious. You are a pathetic little man.
One, because he has, for reasons, an advantage. So I was like, he's not gonna. Oh, I've rolled an 8 and a 5.
Nice.
So
We love that for us.
and he's also got minuses to his wisdom, naturally. So that is, in fact, a 7.
Cool, so that's a fail. Oh, I rolled a 4 and a 3, so that's 7 points of damage. Is it plus my charisma or plus my wisdom?
It's actually not plus either. I don't think
What's it?
vicious mockery gets bonuses. It's just that.
2d4. So 7 points of damage.
Can you describe how you, for the second time, kill Sicross?
Do it.
She doesn't even turn to look at him. Like, it's a glance over her shoulder, and it's just utter disgust and like, you know, like Obi-Wan, she's got the high ground, and I think in that vicious mockery, she just, all of her memories that she's got back and everything she remembers, she's putting it back in his head, but like in a way that shows how pathetic he was. Like him doing what he did to Cam and to Serge and to her, and just like showing it in this light of like, what a pathetic man.
Always coveting other people's power.
Yeah.
And having none for
Like
himself.
actually weak on your own.
Incredible. And you just see like the pressure of that final bit of psychic damage behind his frail, milky eyes just explode, and blood pours out of his eye sockets, and he is dead.
Okay.
Bitch better stay dead. And then I'm just gonna nod to Yvain, like, Yvain, can you make sure? That counts as using an item, right? That's not a spell. Like,
It's an action, but it doesn't use up your spell slots. It's charges.
yeah. So I can do healing word as a bonus action, essentially, is what I'm asking. Cool. Let's do. I'm sorry, I can only do a 1d4. That's 8. That's 8 points of healing to Akri.
That's good.
Which hopefully helps him a bit.
It does help.
And then I'm gonna move forward. I'm very sorry. I want to make sure Akri's still in my circle, but I'm coming towards you guys essentially.
We're so far away.
5, 10. I know, but I'm moving that way.
You can move 4 spaces forward.
Perfect. And then I'm gonna give myself some more temporary hit points.
What I think I'll say now, that because everything from Nyx onwards for the rest of the round is NPCs. So what I'll say is this: there is continued fighting, and you can hear fighting like echoing through the streets of the city. But you see essentially the Sons of Salt and the Hand turn to you, and they go, "We've got this, go."
Okay.
And they are continuing fighting, and so we can. What I'm going to do is just move to
Yeah.
a new map
Because Nix's
because
plan was to then like dash because she's flying. Like she's it's still only 30, like 60 feet, but she hasn't got a hop around stuff.
okay. So let's go slightly loosey-goosey with the initiative here because let me just quickly go to. This is gonna really screw things up big time. Surge and Cam, you are fighting this beast on a street. Sorry if that's just messed up your whole shit, Nikki.
Don't worry.
He's on it.
Whereabouts are we?
He's near the bottom.
I'm gonna put you here. I'm gonna put Surge is behind because he moved back to do healing word. Did so you could see that there. You can slightly move your shit if you want.
No, I'm right in front of him.
Okay. So essentially, the initiative is going to stay the same because we're still in the same fight. So it's just going to go. You can't see Saver, but it would go Saver, Surge, Cam.
Is Yvain still in, or is she staying back?
She's holding back for the time being. They'll be like a couple of rounds behind you because she got told by her wife to just make sure Sikros is dead, so she's going to be a little bit behind.
So the Bulgura's next.
Okay, cool. Thank you very much for being on top of that, dumbass. So, Bulgura is going to take a bunch of attacks on Cam. No, it's not. It's going to cast Entangle on the ground that Cam is in.
Okay.
Is that strength save?
Yeah.
Do I do it now?
Okay, so it is. I'm just getting it up. 20 foot. It's a 20-foot 20-foot square starting from a point with range. I'm not entirely sure how to do this.
I can do it.
Okay, if you could do a 20-foot square starting from you. I don't know if it's. I think it probably won't get surge.
20-foot radius or diameter?
It says a 20-foot square.
So yeah, it won't hit me.
Starting from me, do you want it like... There you go.
And can you give me a strength saving?
Yeah, I
throw?
rolled a 23.
You're fine.
Yeah, I know.
And it will attack.
It's doing spells and attacks, little fucking bitch.
No, it's not. It's gonna run. It can't do both. You're right.
Attack of opportunity.
I think you've got Sentinel, so why don't you do that first?
Yeah, 22.
Hits. He doesn't go anywhere.
You fucking bitch ain't going nowhere. That was a big boy attack too, so...
a big boy. A big boy attack.
Big boy.
Big boys don't cry. That is 10 points of damage.
How much?
10.
Sorry. 10.
And he don't fucking go anywhere. As Cam does a big, like... What?
Slams down on him. Nice. So that's his go. Who's up after him?
Next up is Saver.
Okay, stuff happens.
Cool. Then it's me. I'm. Sorry. I'm going to cast sleep. Please. That does 5d8 worth of. That's 7. That's 13. That's 16. That is 24. That's 4. And then that's 36. 36 points. If the Balgura has under 36 points of hit, it is asleep.
Sleep.
It's asleep.
Yeah.
Sick. In that case, I mean, I've got to be honest with you, there's not an awful lot I can do. What I can do is, as a bonus action, I'm going to tap into because I've spoken to her telepathically recently, I'm going to speak to Saver and say, you're all alone. Come out and fight. And that's it, I think, for my turn.
I mean, fuck it. I'll allow a persuasion check, but she's fairly drunk, so it's not going to be easy.
Okay. Fuck you. That's a 19. It's a 25.
Cool. So I don't know what you guys. Who would be up next?
Next
the
up,
hand.
Cam.
Cam in this mini initiative.
So Cam, you see the. Did you say Cam is up next?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see Cam. You see this guy just start fucking laying down some Z's right in front of you. I don't know. I can't tell you how. Like, what does Cam do?
I think I'm going to attack the dude. Like, she's not anywhere to be seen, right? Like, she's nowhere. I don't know where else anything is. I think Cam would just attack. Nikki knows what that means, but Cam does not.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
First one is a 23. God. 7-1 is a 17 hit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cocked. And the third one is a fucking 25. That is 6, 26 points of damage.
In total 26 points of damage.
Yes.
Cool. It's looking real rough, but it wakes up. Who's after Cam?
Do you, oh.
It's Nyx.
Sorry, I beg pardon. Is that
No,
everything you want?
yes.
Nyx.
Oh, am I here? Is that where I am?
Yeah, you're here.
Oh,
Yeah.
Amazing, incredible. What can I do? What can I do? I wasn't expecting to be here so early. Right, we don't know where she is. Don't know where she is. What can I do? I'm gonna move 30 feet forward.
Here.
Yeah, I don't think I'm that high up.
You can go higher, can't you?
Yeah, but I wouldn't be that high up because I want to still be able to give you guys stuff. So like, put me behind Cam, but I'm like 20 foot up.
As your, yeah,
Is that okay?
yeah, of course, yeah.
And then I'm gonna hold a Toll the Dead in case I see her.
With your perception of 22,
Oh, yeah.
you see, there's a woman holding a basket, just like somebody that's got like a basket of squid, who is just like standing there with the basket, and then like gets. It looks like she's just been shoved really hard into the canal, further the street, and with a passive investigation of 19 that you have, you see ahead of her the street that the Pale Manor is on.
Okay. So with that, could I make an estimated guess of... Basically, I want to try and hit it with a moonbeam. Could I, like, see that shove and then, like, bring the moonbeam down to fill the street, like, 10 foot ahead of that?
Oh my god. That's a tough call.
If not, then...
It's a tough call, but I'm going to say, because here's the thing, you are holding a Toll the Dead.
Oh, then I will not do it then. I will... Sorry, I thought... I saw that was part of my turn. Although I didn't think I saw anything, which is why I was like, oh, I'll just hold. Then... yeah, that's what I said I'd do. I don't have any bonus action stuff. But I will just point out and say, she's running towards the manor. Quick, get to her. And that's my turn.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I think that's probably best. Okay, so who's up after Nyx, Tom?
Up after Nyx is Bulgura.
All right. Up and looking rough as fuck. He is just going to tear into Cam, who has attacked him thrice. First hit is 19. Second hit is a natural 20. And the bite hit is, I might not make it actually, it's a 16. So the bite fails.
Yeah.
Sorry, the fist fails, the 2 bite. Wait, what happens? The bite fails, the fists hit. So it just punches you twice. 14. 29 piercing damage, halved because you're raging still, I'm guessing?
Yep, that's why I attacked it.
Yeah.
Cool. And fuck it, he is gonna attempt to move again. Do you want to
then
send?
I'll take my opportunity to attack against them.
Do it.
26 to hit.
Yeah, hits. That hits. You can go anywhere.
That is 13 damage.
What does it look like as you put the killing blow into?
That's a bite.
Ugh, terrifying.
That is a bite, just like right in his shoulder blade.
Incredible. With its blood still dripping from your teeth, it is just now the 3 of you in dim darkness shed by Nyx, and she has just shouted to you. She's going to the Pale Manor. Behind you, you see Yvain is starting to run after, and is just going, keep going if you need to, and so I'm going to put up the next map.
Do it.
Boom, bada boom. Yeah,
Again,
I've
I
only
think
got 4 spells left.
I think for the sake of ease, I am going to we'll keep the initiative as is.
Yeah.
So running, I think speed wise, Cam's gonna get there first.
Yeah.
Because I mean, after that, Nyx is flying, so Nyx would be next.
I don't think is your movement speed increased by your
No, my movement speed is increased, but it depends if you've got to move through stuff.
Well, she can go as the crow flies.
Yeah.
The rest of you are like jumping over gondolas and jumping into water. So I'm going to put you guys on the map, and then you can. I'm going to put Surge in the water, if that's okay.
wet
Seems rude.
boy. Wet boy.
There are 2 custers here. Oh, you can't quite go in yet, Cam. Beg pardon.
Oh.
Ooh. Are we all over the place?
Yeah. It's fine. Nick your toilet. So fix it on the fly.
So Tom, people in initiative now
Hi.
with guards, not guards, custers, Saver, and you guys.
Yep, cool.
So the what's the new order, just for a reference? I don't know if you can hear me.
Cool. So, Cam, then Custers. Lovely. So yeah, it's Saver, Surge, Cam, Custers, Nyx.
And Yvain's catching up, I think.
Yes.
Yeah. She'll be before the Custers when she gets here.
All right. So, I'm gonna allow for Cam. Wait, it's Surge's go first, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So, where is she? She's there. I'm in the water. I guess I'm gonna move out of the water. So I don't have tiles, but that's probably just a me thing because my internet is going a little bit skew-if. But I'm assuming it'll be 5, 10, 15, 20. And then I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to cast... I'm going to put the rod out in front of me. And I'm going to cast Command on this Custer in front of me.
Oh yeah.
And the command will be Flee. Can you make a Wisdom saving throw for me, please?
A natural 20.
Yeah, cool. That doesn't really do much, but that's my action, and I think that'll be it. Actually,
Wasting a fucking natural 20 on a save like that bums me out. Okay.
Then it's Cam.
Cam, go.
Is this a door in front of me?
Yes, that like it's essentially like an arched door.
So is it like a closed door or an archway?
It's open. The doors are like open and up.
Well, assuming I'm unobstructed, I would like to move my full 40 feet into.
Okay, they're going to attempt an attack of opportunity.
They're welcome to.
That's 19. That's 22.
Cool.
So you take 5 points of damage slashing as you go through.
And
Love that
every
for me.
single one of these guards have Sentinel, unfortunately. So sorry, it's still with us.
I'm then going
That
to
extra training.
bonus action turn invisible as I enter the room.
Oh.
Very good.
And I'm then going to dash. I mean, you don't need to know, but I'm here.
Okay, cool.
So.
Okay, cool. When you sort of approach her, she has like a scroll open and she is attempting, she's got like chalk in her hand, she is attempting to cast a spell on the ground, putting glyphs down on the ground.
They can't see me or Favor yet, just because the map is a size they check.
Oh, the map is what?
No, it's fine.
Okay. Who's up?
It would be Yvain, but I think it's Custis.
I mean, she comes sprinting around the corner and she just like shouts, "Go, go, go!" Like, I'll sort them. Go, go, go. Sorry, like the accents are really going crazy. And the Custers go after Yvain. I'll put her just like over here. The Custer's gonna attack Surge. That one that he attempted to command.
Do it.
That is a 16 to hit.
It's
6 points of damage.
lovely.
One is going to move over. Nix, you're in the air, aren't you?
Yeah.
So it's under you.
Okay.
Seems rude. But it's also going to attack Surge. I doubt that hits because it's under 10.
Yeah, no, that doesn't hit. Next up is Nyx.
And that's me. Oh god, I don't feel good about leaving you, but I don't. Yvain's here. She'll sort them. Can I fly inside, please?
How much movement you got?
30.
So, all told, you are here.
Oh my god, it's so late, guys. I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's the last one. Of course, it's gonna go late. You joked about it, but we might be here for 7 hours. And then
For your reference, she's 45 foot away from
45 foot.
You see Saver. She's not invisible anymore.
She's not invisible. I would like to attempt to cast Hold Person on her.
Yeah, that's good. Okay.
Wisdom saving throw. I think she'll beat it. But it's worth a shot.
Anyone?
Alright. Damn it. Oh, do I do it? Yeah, bonus action, 3rd level spiritual weapon. My wife is back.
What's your
Why?
range on that?
60 feet.
I've put a wife in there.
I'll sort it.
Oh, it doesn't get any better at 3rd level. That's fine.
That's every other level. Yeah.
It's every other, yeah. Now I'm gonna roll to hit. Does 18 hit her?
18 does hit her.
Okay, beautiful.
Oof Galawi.
That's 9 points of. Is it force damage?
Yep.
Yeah, 9 points of force damage as White Yvain just appears and punches her in the face.
Yes. Okay, cool.
That's
Who up?
That's my turn. I give myself some more temporary hit points.
Saver is up next.
Mm. Who is going to? Cam, can you roll a wisdom save?
I'm invisible.
Oh, you're invisible. She didn't know you're there. In which case, she doesn't know you're there. She's just going to move away from the spiritual weapon.
I
Which
mean, she can try.
roll.
Does that mean you pop out?
Yeah, it does. It's a natural 20 though, so I'll fucking take that any day of the week. It's about fucking time my luck started changing.
Yes.
What? I haven't rolled a single natural 20 all game.
Me neither.
Yeah, but
Neither's Tom.
I
Yeah, but
actually
this
rolled
is
them.
Nikki we're talking about. Yeah, this is Nikki.
And that is 20 points of damage
Very nice.
on a
And
6th
she
level
doesn't
attack.
go anywhere, but she sees you, that you're. She knows where you are.
Do you become visible again because you've attacked?
Yeah.
Can you tell me something about Sentinel? Does it just end her go? She can
No.
still.
No, it just makes her movement 0.
She just can't.
All right, then. In which case, you kind of wallop her, and she turns around and goes, "You fool," and starts casting. Can you now make a wisdom saving throw?
Can you get absolutely fucking shreked? Get fucked with it. You can't. It's a natural 20.
Isn't that 20? Isn't that 20?
You just pointed a 2 at me, so I was like,
I'll
I
point
don't know
the
what
corner
you're
of my
supposed
dice at you. Yeah, it's another natural
Okay,
20.
you succeed
Yeah.
on the wisdom save. You feel her, like, her trying to penetrate into your mind, and you were like, no. That's her go. She fucking spuffed it big time on her go. Serge, I think it's you, isn't it?
It is. It is. I think. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to ask for both of the custers to make a strength saving throw for me, please.
One gets a 17 and the other gets a 14.
Cool. Hits it. Meets it, beats it. Okay, cool. It just takes. They just both take 2d6 halved. As tentacles, spectral tentacles, start to kind of like batter them. That's a 4 and a 6, so that's 5 points of force. 5 points of necrotic damage each, please. And you know what? Fuck it. I'm feeling absolutely fine. I'm gonna run around them and start to get into the
Okay.
get
It's
into
30
the.
foot to where Nyx is, for your reference. I know.
That
Cool.
you're going to take
So I mean, I
attacks
can't
of
go through
opportunity.
this experience.
You're
5, 10, 15, 20.
going to take it. They're going to do attacks of opportunity.
Wait, hold on. I know that. It's totally fine. I've taken 11 points of damage this game. I'm golden still. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There you go.
One is 20, the other is 16.
Sick. Yeah, I'll take both of them.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I've got a shield.
Oh.
I could get rid of one of them, but
Oh yeah, no.
Take 12 points of slashing damage.
cool.
Once you end your turn in my aura, take 12 temporary hit points.
Thank you ever so much.
Okay, I think Yvain has skipped her go, but she's up here. She's going to move up, and Cassie.
It's Cam. It's Cam next. Sorry.
It's Cam next.
And
Sorry,
then
okay.
Yvain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Yvain.
We go.
He punch.
17. No, 18. 21.
Hits.
Three. God, there's a really bad math in my head there for a second.
Yeah, they all hit.
Brr, brr, brr. 18 plus 6 plus 6 is 30 plus 3 is 33 points of damage.
Beautiful. Slashing in that as you're slashing, you see blood begin to pool on the ground, but you can't really see the injuries that you're causing. So it's this really weird feeling of like feeling your claws and your teeth ripping through flesh, but not seeing the effect of it, just seeing the blood begin to pool on the floor. And you hear this like guttural growl come back from her. Cool, now it's Yvain.
Yeah.
She's going to move up and keep these fucks busy. So we can just not worry about them. In fact, I'm going to take them off the... It's them and the custard, so they're just going to... I'm going to take them off the page so you're not thinking about it, because you don't know, you can't see that. Who up?
Then it's me. Can I move forward 30 feet? And I'm gonna do a guiding bolt at well, first of all, Yvain's gonna spiritual weapon. Yvain's gonna punch her again. That is a 19 to hit. That should hit. And well, not very well. That's 5 points of force damage.
Yep.
And then I'm going to do a first level guiding bolt. So 26.
I'm going to say this. As your guiding bolt goes, and you see it is heading true, and she just turns and looks at you and goes, no. And the guiding bolt, before it hits her, just dissolves into like ash and like flutters to the ground.
Well then.
The spell, the slot is expended,
Yeah.
but it doesn't work.
How?
You sneaky mom.
You sneaky mom! How very rude. Then I'm gonna end my turn and no, not taking any more 20 hit points. Yeah, that's my turn.
Cool. Who up?
Top of the round, Saver.
Favor is gonna what have you got, you stupid bitch? She's gonna do, she just starts like a kind of crazed woman starts scratching at Cam with her fingernails. That is a 22 on the first hit.
Hits.
And a more on the second.
That one actually doesn't, weirdly enough.
You take first hit is take 22 of magical slashing damage.
Cool.
And you feel as it happens, you feel these long talons scratching down you, and you hear in your mind for a split second this cacophony of screaming inside your head. It's not really loud. It feels like it's almost happening in the next room, but somehow it's inside your mind. And she's going to... Okay, she really wants to move, but she tried that. And it
Try it again, bitch.
It wasn't real rad last time, so she's this time around she's not gonna. Who up?
Me, I believe.
Yeah. Come on, Serge.
So I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Are these pillars?
Yeah.
Cool. I don't think. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh God, what have I done?
It's like you just shot out some silly string at her for your go. As an action, I cast silly string.
Well, I can't see her at all right now. So what I think I'm gonna do is just move to a more advantageous bit there.
Mhm.
So that's my action. I'm gonna dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
30.
And I can see her now. So that'll do. That'll do me. Thank you.
All right. Who up? Who's up?
Oh, it's Cam, innit?
We go again. It's more of the same. Claws. Bitch, I can do it too. 24. 23.
Yeah.
Fuck. 26.
Yeah.
It was fuck because I wanted the natural 20. Natch. 18 plus. No. 28. 30 points of damage exactly.
Ooh, that's very good. Again, like you are slashing into her and seeing no effect from what you're doing. And she just seems to be eerily smiling at you while you're attacking her.
Freak.
Cool. Who's up?
Custers or Ravane if she's here.
That stuff's all happening. You can't see.
Can't
Cool.
see that.
It's Nyx.
It's Nyx. I'm gonna use the bonus action to harness divine power and get a second level spell slot back.
Yeah.
And that's my bonus action, and then as an action, I'm gonna cast Moonbeam on her.
Yes.
I'll have it so it's over her, the spiritual weapon, obviously not hitting Cam.
Tell me what I'm rolling.
Where are you?
It's not
A con save.
doing a purple
Just straight?
Yeah, just straight con save. Oh no, at disadvantage. I don't think it matters though, hopefully.
That is. That's 7.
Oh, well. She's gonna revert to her original form
Yeah, she is.
and take 11 points of radiant damage.
Watch you sneaky bin.
As that pale moon energy shines down on her, immediately the beautiful kind of visage of Savor is obliterated in a second, and what you see underneath is a kind of cat-looking
You fucker.
creature with striped black and orange fur. And to your eagle eyes, the hands.
Oh,
back.
you fucker.
You're nodding like you all knew. I knew you did.
Yeah.
I fucking knew you did. We did that
It's
whole
not-
performance of like, I think you know, and you were guys were like, we never know your secrets.
To be fair,
I was
it was only like about 20 minutes ago that I was like, oh shit, these spells are. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. That's exciting.
I do not have the appropriate icon because I wasn't going to start getting art for for Michelle. For like no particular reason, could you please do a female Rakshasa for me? So that is, she's taken the damage, she's revealed. You now do see the cuts and the blood coming from where Cam has attacked her. She's still standing fairly straight, but her face is livid. And that is it your go? Have you got any? What else you got up your
that was burning through my stuff for sure.
Okay. Who up?
Her. It's her and then Serge.
Right. Well, she fucking hates this, so she's gonna try and leave as much as possible. Gonna try and go to this.
19.
She didn't fucking go anywhere, does she? What's the damage?
Hey, Sentinel. Sentinel. 10 damage.
How much?
10.
Okay.
10.
In which case she starts casting, and you begin to hear laughing echoing through the hallway as I don't know if anybody actually saw them, but you hear.
We heard Tale of the Stinky Babies.
Yeah, stinky babies.
I've only just clocked that she probably summoned Stinky Babies to go and kill Marcos.
Yeah.
No, she did it. I watched her do it.
That's what you just said.
Oh, wait, what?
I've only just clocked that she probably summoned the Stinky Babies to try to kill Marcos.
Oh, I see.
On the road,
On
yeah.
the road, yeah. I'm with you. Yeah.
It was all her. Okay.
Stinky Babies.
They'll go on her initiative, but not for this round. Who is Serge? I think.
Serge
Yeah,
and
it's
Cam.
me. Okay, cool. I think. Stinky baby in front of me. I'm gonna.
Not stinky. It's like a small red creature.
It's
that's
not
like
stinky, I
laughing
promise.
at you.
Oh, these are the other
They
fucks.
smell a bit sulfurous, but they're very clean animals actually.
Cool. I'm going to. I'm going to come round here, and then cast there, so that my boy's not 10 foot away, and then I will cast Thunder Wave and push my hands out. As this sort of seismic wave kind of hits both of them. Could they both make con saving throws, please, for me?
Because it's like a radius and not a cone. I can't remember Thunderwave.
It's all around me.
Yeah.
It's a con save. Did you say?
Yeah. Oh no, sorry. I made a mistake. I'm still here because it hits 15 foot away as opposed to 10. Basically, my whole point was I didn't want to hit Cam. But
okay.
Yeah. Con save for both of them, please.
One fails. The other one gets 15.
Cool. So the one fails, whichever one that is, moves 10 foot away from me, and takes 2d8. 8, 2. That's 10. And the other one does not move away from me, but takes 5 points of damage, thunder damage. I think that's. I shout out to Cam, "You can do it!" No, I don't. I do say that, but nothing happens because I've already cast a spell this turn. So that's my go.
All right. Who's up?
Cam.
More of the same.
Welcome to Barbarian.
That is a natural 20. Let's fucking go.
Fuck her up.
That is a 19. That is a 24.
Yeah.
So, just to start, it's 24 plus. That is 36 points of damage. More of the same. It's all claws, baby.
Yeah.
Also, I hate to bring this up, but did Saver take damage on her turn from the moonbeam? Because I think she should have done.
I think she may have done, but also because it says in a turn, I was basically gonna, because she took it when I first cast it, but she'll get it on her next turn. She's gonna take damage.
All right.
I think is that your go, Cam?
Yeah, that's all I do.
Is Yvain still fighting outside?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Nyx is keeping an ear out to make sure Yvain's not like getting murdered. I'm gonna do a. God, she stopped it last time, but no, fuck it. If it uses up a reaction, it uses up a reaction. I'm gonna try a guiding bolt again.
What level?
Just a first level. Oh, she did it! I got that 20.
As a first level spell,
Yeah.
again, it looks like it's going true, and then she just like she's concentrating on the battering that she's getting from him, and she just goes no,
Oh,
and
that
it
would've
doesn't.
been so
I know, that would have
tasty.
been really sick. Here's the thing with-
Um,
they're the worst. They're the worst.
The worst. Okay, well that's another first level spell gone. That's fine. That's fine. I've learned my lesson. Can't do anything bonus. Oh, sorry. Did you need more temporary hit points?
At the end of my turn. I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Super. I've got absolutely battered.
Take 9.
Cool.
And that's the end of my go. But I'm just checking. I think it's at the start of her go.
Yeah.
Or when it starts here, she needs to make the save again. I don't know if it's still at disadvantage.
If she's a shape changer. So that's
Yeah.
if she's a shape changer with a capital S.
Yeah. So can she make another save from my moonbeam?
So like changelings, and I don't know if Rakshasas are shape changers.
No, they've just got the spell.
Yeah. Then I think she'll just. I don't know.
What kind of save is it?
Con save. It's got to be a 15.
It's a 16 on the dice.
Cool. Then she just takes half, so 8 points of radiant damage. No.
So and this is from the
Moonbeam.
spiritual weapon.
No, this is from Moonbeam. Spiritual weapon's gone. This is from her being in the Moonbeam. That's what was just at the start of her turn.
How much was it again?
8.
Okay, cool.
Then it's her go, and after that it's Surge.
Keeping on top. Keeping on top. Surge, what are you doing?
No, it's
It's Saver first.
Saver.
Saver. Okay. What do you got? What on earth have you got?
What's she gonna do?
What's she gonna do?
Ooh, what's she gonna do?
She is going to attack Cam at advantage. Weirdly, misses first time. The second one makes up for it. So that is that's 9 points of magical slashing, and once again you hear the screams in your head, and she's going to make an attempt to go again, because why not?
Okay. Well, I'm gonna do my best to stop that.
Yeah, do it.
And that is a 24 to hit.
Are you rolling with advantage?
Yes.
For why?
All of my attacks are reckless.
Your you can do that on your
Reaction.
reactions.
I believe so. But if not, I'm happy to roll again.
Let's have a double check. I'm happy with that being the case. I just wanted to make sure, and I had 2 dice, so I just wanted to make sure that was correct.
No, it's only on my turn. Well, okay, I've re-rolled, and I've rolled a 23.
Cool. Brilliant. What's the damage?
It is 9 points of damage.
Okay, cool. The cacklers go. They pull out a chain whip. The one next to Cam is going to attack Cam at advantage. That is 17 plus 5, so that is a 23. No, is that right? Yeah, 23.
Hits.
Is that right? Yeah, 23. That is 5 points of slashing damage.
Cool.
And this one is going to go towards... You can stay there. And is going to attack. That's 19 plus 5 is 24 for Surge.
Yep, hits.
That is 9 points of slashing damage.
Cool.
Cool. Who up?
Me. So I'm pretty sure this isn't going to work, but Surge certainly doesn't know that, and he's getting mighty tired of all this shit. So he's going to look over at Saver, and he's going to cast Chaos Bolt at 3rd level. Here's fucking hoping it works.
Yes.
A 14 plus 6. Yeah, I'm not gonna add my my thingy. Does a 20 hit?
A 20 hits, yeah.
Okay. So the first is an 8, so that is thunder damage. That's a 6, so 14 plus 3d6. 14, 18, 24, and 29 points of thunder damage as I scream at her and just sort of push with all of my might as sort of like thunder kind of emanates from me and crashes into her. Kind of like it kind of pushes round and hits her like either side of Cam.
That is the killing blow, and as it pushes her back and she stumbles, Cam, because you have the clearest sight, she looks you in the eye and just says, "I'll see you soon."
You fucker, fuck you.
And with every bone in her body broken, she dies.
What did she say? Sorry?
I'll see you soon.
Oh.
Just need to have a quick... I've completely, in this moment, brain fired about what happens to the fucking cacklers.
They go home.
Yeah, they fuck off. They fuck off.
Yeah, they're like,
Lydia,
"Oh."
they fuck off. They go goodbye. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh my god, every time I never know whether the spell starts with conjure or summon. It fucking drives me crazy.
Come on.
Every time I get it wrong.
Oh.
Come on, woodland beings.
No.
I mean, it'd be impressive if you managed to hit any of them. They move fast.
Or when the spell ends. Sorry.
What'd you call me?
It's me saying words that doesn't make any fucking sense to you guys at
Oh,
all.
well, they're spellings.
So she says those words, she collapses and dies, and the cacklers who have been like laughing all the way through just like ha ha, ha, and they're gone. And you are left in a quiet room.
I think I just kind of whisper to myself, that was for Marcus. You fucking bitch.
On the very marble slabbed floor where he was killed. If we've gone out of the map, I'd like to get rid of Albert Radio.
Well, you can't, because I still need to organise the thing from when you dropped out.
1 second.
So,
Oh no, I pressed it already.
Oh, it's okay.
Are you two okay?
Yes, are you both okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Uh,
Cam, are you hurt?
Do you want some healing, Cam?
I'm sorry.
Cam.
He's okay. He's fine. Don't worry.
Oh, can I immediately run out to make sure your vein's okay and not like being murdered by custards?
You step outside, and she, the bodies of the two custards that were standing guard are already on the ground, but she's like across the way, just with her. She's got a guy by the throat up against the wall, just like trying to keep him at bay. And she turns around and goes, "Is it done?"
It's done. It's done. She was a weird cat lady.
Huh? Okay. That sounds right, well, maybe we need to look into that. Not really sure.
Yeah.
And she looks back to the guy and she goes, "Whatever orders you had, they don't mean anything anymore." And she like slings him to the side, and he like falls onto the pavement. She comes over to you and pulls you into her into an embrace, and then looks at you and says, "Look, I know it's a bit of a weird moment because it's we've been fighting in that, but I should have said this before, and I didn't say it, which was fucking stupid because we were just going into a really dangerous battle. But I realized that I don't know what's happening between the two of us, and we don't really know each other anymore. I'm aware of that. I'm aware that a lot of time has like passed, but it's important, that whatever you want me to be, I'll be it. If it doesn't feel the same as it did before, I'll be your friend, or like or like your protector or whatever. But I'll be whatever it is that you need me to be.
Can I just kiss her? And I say, well, I think it's a bit late for that because I think I'm falling in love with you all over again, so...
Fucking yes! Get
If
in!
that's okay with you, I mean, I know, like, I've been gone a long time, so, I don't think I'm as big as you, so I don't know if I can just say, yeah, I'll just be your friend, but,
Should we just mop up and then, like, go on a date or something?
Yeah, that would be really nice.
I really, really like your friends, but I don't want to share a room with them anymore. It'll get really awkward after a while.
Yeah, it's... I love them, but yeah, let's...
I think stuff's still happening. I can hear stuff, and it needed to be said. I love you so much.
I love you too. It was always there. Look, when I was in that room, this might sound silly, but I remember thinking I just wanted to see the stars, and I didn't really know why, but I think I was just looking for you. And I look into her eyes.
Oh God. Well, I think we've got so much to talk about, but I love you so much. You're my life.
We've got a lot to catch up on.
We won't let anyone part us again. Not my lot or your lot.
No,
It's just us now, yeah?
yeah. I don't know. I don't have any plans.
Oh, you're free, are you? Cool.
Yeah, I think I can be free. I think I want to stay with Cam and Serge though.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Okay, that's as long. Yeah, I mean, not like necessarily staying in the same room, but like I don't want to be that far from them.
Let's put up some healthy boundaries, yeah?
What are they?
What are they? What are they?
Yeah, what are they?
He's like so close.
Sorry, I imagine that whole conversation. Nick still had that guy. Yvain still had that guy by the throat, just like, I love you.
But yeah, you can hear that there is quite a lot. Like this, the city is noisy, and you see bears come running round the corner, and says, "Is it done?" I'm guessing the boys come out now as well, or maybe you're still in the Pale Manor.
No, I think I would have come out during that conversation. I don't really feel the need to be about in that place. I don't know about Cam though.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm sure he'll come out.
When they come out, can I just give them both a really big hug, like both pull them in?
Team hug.
Team hug.
It's over. They're gone, and we're still here. Fuck them.
Yeah. Fuck 'em.
And what do you do?
Well, personally, I think I see the looks that are going on between Nyx and Yvain and go, shit, and start running, sprinting back to the square. I think as fast as I possibly can.
When you get back to the square, you do see that there are like the sort of tail end of like fights still happening. The song is being sung, the rest of the band picked it up. A lot of those band people, they're not magical people, they're just regular musicians. Yeah, fucking that halfling with the spoons. And a combination of all of your allies that you pulled in, and you see a Kree there. He looks like a fucking mess. He didn't have a weapon. He had limited spell slots, but he knew he just needed to keep on playing. And it is kind of the battle looks like it's on its last legs, but it is still going. And then you see this sort of bright light appear in the middle of the town square, and it's like a portal opens up, and stepping out of the portal, the first thing that you see is Marla. She steps through, and her hand is like behind her and up, and stepping out, like holding her tiny little like tabaxi paw in this enormous red hand, is a 17-foot red horned man.
Nah, he's not actually 17 foot. He's like 8 foot. He's 8 foot. He is
Doesn't
tall. He's not
work
that
like
tall.
The 4'2" manlet that is Emperor Julian.
His horns come back from his head and sort of twirl up and round, and he has he is topless, and he has this sort of long skirt type sarong like material, and he steps out and surveys, and you just hear this booming voice that says, "Stop, lay down your swords." And like every custer just goes at seeing the Emperor Julian II step into their market square.
I think Serge is running towards Akri and does that gif of the baby sort of and kind of sort of go choice.
Other the Imperial Guard steps out with him, and some officials step, and the portal shuts again, and he speaks to the few remaining people that are there, which at this stage is honestly mostly your allies. There's only a few that female half-orc just did a lap and got back and was like,
She's doing exactly the same as Serge. She goes,
and he looks around and calls people, like beckons for people to come nearer, and takes a seat on this on the sort of large chair that Sava had been sitting in, and says, "What has transpired today? Tell me, were the people? Where is Saverbarg?"
gone. Your Highness,
Come forward.
Emperorness.
Come forward.
I'm just gonna push Serge.
Oh.
Like, you got it. You got it.
God, do I have to? Okay.
You see someone behind him go,
I go down into I go down into quite a theatrical kind of down on one knee, sort of bow to the Emperor.
In the moment that happens, you see a bunch of other people kind of bowing as well. There's a lot of people just sort of reverently doing it. They were sort of in a bit of shock to start off with. And I've been informed of some of what has happened, but not all. If she has been disposed of, then I am to believe that you are to be thanked. Are you the perpetrator of her end?
Yeah, I mean, kind of, we all did a bit, but
By all, who do you mean?
Cam and Nix, to be sure, these two behind,
Step forward, please.
I just put a hand on Cam's back as well, just like. Oh.
And then at the end there, she became a fucking tiger or something, and we were like, "Who are you? Why do you sort of backload all of the sort of juicy bits right at the end of the story? I don't get it. What? Surely, she would have wanted us to be like, "Wow," and then run away or something. Sorry, I'm talking too much.
You are talking too much.
Okay.
But you are allowed to, because you have done your city a great service today. Well, Mala, you were not wrong. This is a bit of a pickle, and now there is a big vacuum where there was a pro-council. And Marla kind of, she starts like muttering a little bit to him. And you are taken by people and told that you can kind of go back to your homes, and that you will be spoken to the following day, but that your job for the day is done, essentially.
I think I'll bow once more and then go straight over to the Cree and kind of presumably like help him up to a sort of place where he can kind of lean on me or whatever. And I think as I sort of help to get him up, I sort of wink and say, I told you were worth it. And kiss him and cast Cure Wounds at the same time.
Cute.
He looks like he's about to start like talking and being like self-deprecating, as he always is, and then you sort of surprise him with this kiss, which he immediately pulls you in and reciprocates. And do you tell him about what happened at the Pale Manor? Oh, he's frozen. Oh, god damn it. He's got the stunned condition because the kiss was so good.
Yeah, it's stunned surge and silence. Does not compute.
We'll pause that until we get Tom back.
Yeah.
But do you guys start to make your way back to the house?
Yeah, I can. Is there anything?
I'm not sure when it would have happened, but
Right, Serge and Akria are gone.
They needed some privacy.
Yeah, damn.
like I don't really know the timeline for it, but I think Cam would have gone to a canal at some point to like wash the blood off his hands, and just had a moment where he sees like the blood-stained fur around his mouth, and he's just spent some time just kind of like washing his face and his hands and trying to dab some of his like shirt and stuff.
Oh, it is absolutely fucked, but it's a he valiantly attempts to
Can I is any of Cam's clothing
I'm
ripped?
so fucking pissed that Serge has been wanting this for so long, and it's like the moment he gets there, it's the fucking his internet goes, oh, I'm sorry, you wanted one thing? No, actually.
Well, no, it's more like you've got it, now you get nothing. But okay. Yeah, Nyx will just cast mending on like Cam's clothes.
Oh, lovely. Sorry, Serge.
What a fucking kiss!
Yeah, took you out for a minute.
It got so steamy that there was like a censored sign.
Right in the vicinity of the Emperor.
The Emperor's down for the Emperor's like, yes. And I'll say that, if you're all heading back, with Akri and Moonwife and any of the allies that you wish, the students from Divisia Census, they find you and let you know that they're going to be heading back, and they're kind of like, weren't there supposed to be people that? Should we stay overnight and then go back tomorrow?
Yes, please. If you could stay. We have some people staying with us. We know of some others, and we believe there's other houses which are probably still housing other people. Thank you so much for coming. Very much appreciated.
To your kind of surprise, one of the Divisia members, the one with the kind of flaming hair, is actually not with that group anymore. She's actually standing to the side of the Emperor in just like a real casual manner.
Is she being a dick though? Please tell me she's being a dick.
She's kind of like she's just like right behind him in a way that he can't really see, and she's got like she's still got a roiling flame in her hand. She's just sort of throwing it up like she's throwing and catching a ball in her hand. But the female elven woman sort of says, "No, that's absolutely fine. I can. We're actually sort of, we wish we could have done more. But as you say, it would have been a little rash to just. Well, anyway, we wish that we could have done more. We will. Is there somewhere where we should meet you tomorrow for pickup?
Well, I think we've been using the cat and the custard pot, if you know it.
We don't, but we will be able to find it. That's fine.
And I think your efforts today were great, but I think you'll be able to save lots of people by sticking around in the city for a little bit and helping these people.
I would certainly like to look at the personal effects of Karma and Dina and just sort of try and retrace their steps a little. Maybe if, at your convenience, if we could take a look at those things.
Of course, you can come back with us now if you want, and we could maybe introduce you to a couple of people. You come back to ours.
If you're sure. Okay, I'll just go tell my friend and essentially all of them except the one that sort of peeled off come with. So this huge crowd goes piling back. Tom, were you going to say something? I feel really bad because it's like your special moment and then the internet's fucking with you so hard.
You gotta love it, haven't you? No. I think that was. I'm assuming that conversation happened whilst I was elsewhere, fading to black. But yeah, I think it would just be. I think after that first kiss, I don't think it would be like a let's get your clothes off kind of situation. I think it was
in the
like,
middle of the square.
Yeah, exactly. It was like the full-on sort of build-up was a little bit too much, and Nyx and Yvain are just a little bit too much to. No, but like it was, it was like one of those things where he had to broach that gap, and then it was very much like, come on, let's get you sorted. Like you look like shit. Come on, we'll get you home and get you sorted.
Thank you. I still can't quite believe that all of this happened. I'm just gonna talk to the rest of the band and then I'll catch you up. And he goes to like tell his bandmates where he's going.
Yeah. And hey, it was obviously a fucking great gig.
Yeah, we've never quite had that kind of reaction before, but okay, so you are you take your time to go back to the house, and you pile in, and the housekeeper, I don't know, tell me what you do with the rest of your day. Or just, it's that eating shawarma moment where everyone's just real quiet.
I think Nyx makes sure everyone's okay. We'll definitely have a moment to like debrief and check in with Cam and Serge. And then she's gonna make sure everyone's alright and then just sneak off with Yvain for the rest of the day.
Lovely, yeah. Cam, there is a knock at the door early on into the evening. And the housekeeper, I mean, I don't know how dedicated Cam is to being the butler, but the housekeeper gets to the door, opens it, and approaches you and says, there's a visitor for you at the door. Her name is Zephi.
I go to the door.
You see her there. She is dressed, clutching a book, and like high-waisted, like culotte type pants, trousers, and a buttoned-up shirt, and looks at you with and sort of sees the blood and the injuries, and says, "I'm so sorry. This is obviously a terrible time. I just remembered our conversation about plants. Oh God, even when I say it out loud, it just sounds so lame. Do you remember when I said that there was a very special moment for the tree in Arroway Haven, and that I would tell you when it was going to happen? Well, I think it'll be dawn, the next dawn. So if you wanted, and I realize you're going to want to sleep so much, so we could do it next year if you wanted. But if you wanted to do it tonight, you could bring any one of your friends who knows how to be quiet, to come and observe this thing that happens this one night of the year.
He's okay. His chamomile stink. He's not tonight. My bones are sore.
Okay. I understand. There'll be another time next year. And she turns and walks away down the street. And the rest of the day goes on. There is dinners laid on, and I guess, like, looking at the time, you gotta fucking end it somewhere. But you are, I think we can do sort of in a debrief what happens, next week. We can talk about what happens the next day. And you saved the city, and are the heroes of Arroway Haven. Congratulations, guys.
Yeah, we did it.
You did it. Well done. Well done.
Well fucking done, you.
Oh my god, that was great, Lydia.
You horrible bitch.
Oh my god.
Thanks, Lids.
Oh.
Guys, join us next week where we talk a little. We kind of talk about.
Yeah, we'll have like a debrief and Q&A.
Debrief.
Yes.
Look at what happens next.
First full streamed D&D game, folks.
Oh my god.
Done.
That's a lot. That's a big thing. Congrats, guys.
Congratulations. What was the final level for everybody? Level 6?
Yes.
Yeah.
Level 6.
Very
God, I'm
good.
so excited to do the spring break episode of this one as well.
Thank you very much, everyone, for joining us. Thank you, Rooney
Thank
and
you.
Zan, for the bits. Thank you, Jack and Rainbows, for following.
Thank you.
Join us tomorrow for some Dragon Age. Join us Sunday for some Divinity, and join us next week for some Q&A, and we can chat about the game.
Yeah.
And also join us not here, not at Wicked Game, but at Rep RPG on
we'll pop it all in the
Friday.
Discord.
Yeah, on Friday.
Yes. check it out on Friday. For those of you who weren't here when we started the show, I managed to get us onto a PvP sort of league kind of thing. It is in America, so it's on American time. So we're going to be up super late to do it, but we're going to have a lot of fun.
4
Come
a.m.
and, meet us
BST
there.
on Saturday morning.
4 a.m. BST. It's it's 11 p.m.
EDT.
EDT,
Yeah.
which I didn't realize until the start of this week. So it's going to be early, but if any of you can make it, we would love to see you. Apart from anything else, you can donate bits. You can donate bits, quite literally, to like level us up, to give us extra bits and pieces. So
Yeah.
any kind of support we would greatly appreciate. But well fucking done, everyone. Thank you so much for being with us.
Yeah.
It means the hell of a lot.
See
The hell
you
of a lot.
tomorrow and next week, and enjoy the last half an hour of this day.
Oh.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Love you lots. Bye.